G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Out of Ore with my broken voice and Black Shadow.
I had nothing to do with his broken voice, I swear. I'm innocent.
Yeah, no, you're innocent. My son is not.
So it's your own fault.
Yeah. Oof. It's not been a fun week. But at least we're back being able to dig more holes and make more factory. So where were we up to with the factory last week? Because we're up here at the main mine site right now, but we should probably head over to the factory and see where it's actually up to.
Yeah. I do need a refresher on what I was working on. I have to be honest, I don't remember.
Yeah, I've kind of figured we'd both be at that position.
Yeah. Like, all I remember... Wait, what? Huh? Are you running faster?
Yeah, shift.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Perspective, I suppose.
Ah.
But I just remember working on the main line.
Yeah.
The sideline needed to get some more ore. Or to combine the ore with the main line, so I needed to get the ore from the main line.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, I probably worded this weirdly.
Okay, so let's walk through what these things are doing first off. So we've got the 6 lanes coming from the hoppers going into coal screens. Coal screens are currently getting collected onto a single conveyor belt, which goes into a silo. Then we have next device along is our lovely fell off. Great. I'm gonna need to. I think I might spend a bit of time adding to your catwalks to make this a bit more traversable.
It was mostly so I could build stuff, not so it could be navigated.
Yeah.
And especially with how it kind of grew closed.
Then we've got our trommels, which are separating...
I have notes. I did not write trommel somewhere. Oh no.
So they're taking out the dirt and pay dirt and putting everything else...
Yeah.
So the dirt and pay dirt goes out backwards.
Mm-hmm. And that goes to this area right here.
Yep.
Shenaniganry.
Which is then separating out the gold and all the other bits. Which I think we'll need to go through a smelter first before going into a silo.
Yeah.
Because the gold will need to get smelted so that it can be sold off for profit.
And then there's a trommel here to remove the excess dirt.
Yep. And then that can just be... Well, we can potentially just ditch that on the ground and see how big the stack gets before we start ditching it into a selling thing.
You would need to place a chute because that goes against my principles.
I mean, yeah, we can place a chute because then we can move the chute. Smelter then a...
Oh, right. Controllers. I was like, why does this game feel weird when playing? I was playing this with a controller. Keyboard and mouse.
Oh, man. Oh, we need a smelter and then a bar roller as well to get the gold into a sellable form.
Yep. I mean, that's easy. That's just another machine to add.
Yeah. It's just another one in the queue. Yeah, cool. All right. Do you want me to do that bit of the gold stuff while you're working on the more complicated stuff? Or did you want to start out with something simple for your day?
Well, first of all, I need to see what needs to happen here with the shaker screen.
Oh yeah, what's the shaker screen doing?
I wish I wrote it down.
I
It made a
wish...
lot of sense when I was working on it.
No, do you know what? They need to have what it does on the thing when you open it up.
Yeah.
That would be incredibly useful. That would be such a
right.
usability feature.
Rock. I think. Yeah. So
yeah.
shaker screens sort out the rock from the ore, and the ore I was transporting down here.
So, with the shaker screen, is it really worth putting it in at all? Shouldn't we just put everything through a through the cone crusher, froth floater, and then smelter?
I don't know how fast those machines are.
True.
And stone is going to be a bulk material.
Fair enough. We can always instead of having multiple different sell points, we can always bring it all back together once we've got it all sorted out.
Yeah, like that is something we were talking about last stream, where should we combine all of the end materials, like the ores and such, or the unrefined end materials, onto one belt? Like, are we going to... Like, if we get 10% back, that's still going to be 60% from 600% when every belt is 100%.
Yep.
And I'm not... Yeah, I'm not estimating more than 10% yield.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because lots of people in chat last week and in comments have been like, no, you don't need this much. I'm like, yeah, in single player you don't.
I mean, there's a reason Splitty wanted the Tonka truck.
Yeah.
And that's overkill.
If we have multiple
Tonka
trucks...
That's probably why he had me build the factory. Overkill.
A little bit. If we have multiple Tonka trucks, it is 100% going to get overwhelmed.
Huh. And also the question is, are all 6 conveyors going to be active all the time as well? I'm guessing no.
Yeah, I'm guessing no too.
Ideally, yes. Realistically, no.
Yeah. All right. So I think a couple of things I can do alongside you laying out this factory are things like trying to source some power for it and get various bits plugged in, get the piping, the water plugged in as well. To the various bits that need water or that benefit from water. So they don't strictly need it, it just helps them.
Yeah.
And get some more catwalks and things around the place so that we can navigate a bit better.
Yeah, please do feel free.
So at the moment it's just the wash plants that needed water. We don't have anything else that's water requiring until you get the froth floater in. I think.
Also, should we have some income?
We had some income because I sold off all the stuff that had been processed in the factory.
Ooh.
So we're back up to 2.7 mil. Might go see what else is able to be sold off. There might be some more things to make some more cash. Thank you, Teacup Jeep Guy and Dartooth for the Prime subs. Thank you, Thora Milani for the 3 months in advance. Thank you, Daz, for the 2 years. Thank you, Delete Goes for the Prime sub. And Bartman for 34 months. And Ariak, thank you for the gift sub. And Sassing, thank you for the 200 bits. And Leatherboy, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, Charlie is very happily behind me. She's happy that I'm back out in my shed and not wallowing in discomfort as I have been over the last couple of days. I think there'll be a decent amount of cash here. 300 gold per smelter. Wait, there are smelters here too? Oh, that's where Capac was making his rubber. Oh yeah, so for anyone wondering about my voice, this is gonna be my voice until the dehydration from the recent illness has been dealt with properly, I imagine. I woke up and this is what my voice was yesterday, and it's a little bit better today. I think it's just what it is. Why are those belts off? Those belts shouldn't be off. Hmm.
Also, something I would love to see, some more categories for production buildings. Like currently everything is close to one another. Like have stone processing, ore processing, sorting.
Yeah. I had to turn that on at the start of last week too. Weird. Thanks, Dust Puppy, and thank you, Chemish. Thank you for the Prime subs. Weird. Why did my factory shut itself down? Okay, how much money do I get from this? So, 2,400 gold, another 350,000. Not bad. There you go, nearly 3 mil in cash, ready for the factory. No, this is not catching a cold. This is the result of gastroenteritis that I got from my child and his daycare. The poor little guy had a really rough time of it. If he was feeling as sick as I've been feeling, oh, poor little guy. But he's better now. I'm mostly better. There you go, another 100k. There you go, just over 3 mil. I should do pretty well.
I accept your challenge, and I will have it.
I'm sure. And then I'll have it again by buying lots of concrete. Because that's what happened last week. I just kept buying concrete.
Oh, no, I made a very good dent in the money as well. Conveyors get very expensive, and the machines.
Yeah, and just the basic building blocks as well.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that concrete is expensive, but concrete is expensive.
Yeah. So you've been using steel floor as your catwalks, is that right?
Yeah. Felt weird using ceilings as flooring. Although that is what you do in most games. Huh.
I have to be down here to place it that way. Yes.
Okay. That should be the machines I need for the floating and stuff.
Crazy Canuck, you're almost certainly correct there that the expense of concrete is probably to incentivize you to make it yourself, yes. I would assume so. Why can I not get this to snap there? Do I need to place another block? How did you get the stairs to snap down to something else? Oh, stuff snaps underneath. Yeah, I see.
I basically just place an extra stair.
That.
It's a bit wonky, but it works.
Yeah, I wonder what the Capac feed out anything around that. I'm going to do the stairs, one, then a landing, one, then a landing, just in case we need to branch off them.
Yeah.
Figure it makes some sense. Do they have a switch that you can connect those generators to so you don't have to go down all those stairs? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the... Because it seems like it's the actual machine that's turning itself off, not the power to that machine. And so, for some reason, each time I load the game, it's turning itself off. Which is a little annoying.
Would be a good addition to the game, though.
Kind of want to keep it on. Thanks, Jalfez. Thank you for the 32 months. I want to go one block further. Oops. That. Do that. Do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's totally a bug. It's got to be a bug. If that's a safety feature, and I'm pretty sure you're joking, Jack. Yeah, that's a... It's an anti-safety feature because it means if you've got anything left in your hoppers on game load, you lose all those items. They just get dumped. But I was pretty confident you were just messing around. And the usual, it's not a bug, it's a feature sort of way.
It's not a bug, it's a future implementation.
Okay. So we should be able to go...
Oh, this is a chunky machine.
Yeah, having to figure out all the scaling is, I imagine, a significant part of the challenge you're facing.
Let's see how horrible that looks. Oh, no!
I guess I should build some stairs to get up from the bottom, more than just the ones that come down from the top.
If you'd like to, sure. I just need to learn how to walk. That's my problem.
Yes.
It's hard with controller. Yeah, how horrible does this look? Yeah, no, we're not doing this. Okay, hang on. Please hold.
Is there a fast hammer?
There's a fast sledgehammer, yes.
Oh.
Have you been using a normal one?
Yeah.
Wow. Treat yourself. Ooh, okay.
Metal
I
analyzer.
gotta say, prop floaters are a bit weird to place. They take up a 3x3 area.
Yeah. And remember, I've got to get water into them as well.
I mean, okay, hang on. Hear me out here. What if I make it a giant tower?
I feel like this game's not very well equipped to do that, because it'll end up being super chunky with all the conveyor belts and.
Yeah.
I think that's why, like, that was a part of why with the trommels we went separated by horizontal distance rather than separated another way. But with the froth floater, there's nothing, like, it's not branching from them, so as long as you just enter them at a sensible part, like, as long as they enter at a sensible point, it should be fine, right? Ooh. Yeah. You're gonna need, yeah, all right. That's gonna be a fun one to figure out. There's gonna have to be a lot of up and down. Oh man, sorry. Oh boy. Apologies, everyone. The voice will come and go, I suspect. So what? So we've got 6 lanes here, yeah? And we weren't going to combine any of them yet, was your plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what about...
Like, my current plan is to make 2 towers of 3. So I can also just drop vertically onto the main conveyor. So I can basically use one merger to go onto the main conveyor as well as a bonus. Problem is, however, is that it's going to be a 2 gap in between. Because they take up a 3x3 area, so I can't easily run a conveyor past either. Like,
No.
I need to really branch it out, like...
Yeah, you're going to have to use spaces.
Yeah.
So
like
what I was,
a lot of spaces.
Yeah, what I was thinking you could do... is...
I got a 6x6 meter, so I would need a... 1260... No. 1260?
Well, if you start... Shadow, if you start by doing the middle 2 straight, the right 2 with offsets to the right, the left 2 with offsets to the left, that at least branches them in pairs and gets you an extra block apart. And then you could see if you want to go up and down from each of those. Yeah, I think you're going to need a lot more space here.
Yeah, and I need to quickly draw out what I want to do.
All right, while you draw out what you want to do, I'll start placing down what I'm suggesting.
Yeah. I mean, I've got an idea in my head, and I just want to show you because I don't know how to word properly today.
Oh man, I should have gotten this fast sledge a long time ago. Wait, what? The nomenclature of these things is weird. Why is an offset 4 8 meters long? What? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, Shadow, this might be the right point to merge the left and right lanes. Because so the reason I say the offset 4 meters doesn't make sense is because it offsets to the side 2 meters and it's 8 meters long. Where did they get 4 from?
4 meters to the side.
No, it's only 2 meters to the side.
No, they took the average. That would be... hate the fucking fact.
Yeah, it's just what? What? Oh, hang on. This isn't the way to do it. Way to do it is to put a corner in on those side ones so they're facing outwards, then put another corner on the next one, and then have 3 down each side. Zoragazu, yeah, I know I sound like I haven't had any liquids in 12 hours. That would be because for the last... I've barely eaten in the last 72 hours? I was starting to come back to okay last night, so I decided to stream. Anyway.
Dedication.
No, it's not as simple as to go eat when if you go eat the wrong stuff, you get vomiting because you've been unwell. This isn't a choice thing. This is, I've been sick.
There you go. This was my idea.
Yeah, let's see what shadows.
So with every segment basically being 8 meters long.
Yeah, so my idea is similar to that, but instead of diverting out like that, why don't we just use turns?
Oh yeah, we can make a I guess 3.
So say for this left-hand side, we start there. We can bring these other lanes over as well, and then we go.
Wait, you don't. Wait, hang on.
And put a left like that.
So you want to have an offset first?
I probably don't need to, I guess, but I started placing it.
We can do an offset for like one of them.
But yeah, you could probably. You're right. You probably start with.
Start with a turn, then have. Yeah, offset won't work then. That's fine.
It will. We just need to put a straight.
Then we need a 4 and then an 8. And then 8. No, that's not gonna leave enough space in between. Or is it? Am I being stupid? No. Because that gives us a 1 block gap. Yeah, that's probably smarter. Oh, you want it in line with one another.
Yeah, what about that?
A bit far apart, I'd say. We might be able to get away with a 1 and then a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do I have a... Yes.
Yeah, that's something like that, where I think branching off to the side is going to be easier because we can control exactly where the thing happens.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, it looks like it should work.
No, look at it closely. This is a...
That is a fairly minor amount of Z fighting, though.
Is that minor enough to say, yeah, let's do it? Or is that like...
I think it's minor enough to say, like,
we know
yeah,
it
let's
exists. Do it? Okay.
I mean, the alternative would be, instead of putting the diversion, the offset bit in, just use straights and just turn at exactly the right point. Because then you don't have to deal with...
Yeah, that's what I was...
Yeah, I reckon just do that.
But I do like the look of this. Oh.
Yeah, the offsets look nice because they're kind of... Looks like it's fanning out, but if it's going to make things harder, then it's probably not worth it.
One moment, I need to switch out a battery of my insulin pump.
Okie dokie. Alright, so while Shadow's doing that, let's go get some people into some trucks and some loaders. I think. Let me find my way out of here first. So, I'll see you next week. Alright, so we should be able to get... guess at least... Yeah, we should be able to just go straight to fully operational. So we've got the 3 bigger trucks. We've got the loaders. So what we might do, since we've actually got less people than we have slots, which is kind of nice. So what I might do is use the wheel to pick who's going to get the option of taking a loader. And who will be the 2 on the trucks? Or the 3 on the trucks, because we just got enough for everyone. Yay. So that means everyone's in the crew, but we're just going to decide who gets what. Sniper wants a truck. All right, Sniper, come in and have a truck. Easy.
Okay, I'm back and fully charged.
So let's do a spin. Grenada wants a truck. Okay, cool. So Grenada, come on in and grab a truck. And then of the remaining ones, who gets a loader? So we have exactly the right number of crew today, which is nice. Alright, Silent Phoenix, come on in and grab a loader. Oh yeah, friend request. Gotta do that. Do. Oh, it is hard to scan the long list. Then we'll do another one. Oops, forgot to remove. This is the lamest spinner ever.
Do you mean a program or?
No, I mean the fact that it's got so few people on it.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're a bit quieter this week. Normally we've got a few more people around able to join in. So Silent Phoenix just won twice.
Buy a lottery ticket. Or don't. Yeah. Actually don't.
Mm. There you go, Thanos, come in and grab a loader. And then we'll have the last 2. It's a coin toss. Who gets the loader? Firestrike, I'm not 100%, but I am better than I have been over the last few days. There you go, 30 bar, come and grab a loader. And Pat Player, come in on and grab a truck. And we're all sorted for today. Excellent. Sally, let me adjust your collar so it doesn't scrape on the bookshelf next to you, girl.
Aww.
Quite nice. Yeah, she's going to be happy when I'm feeling well again. Because she's not had much walking while I haven't been feeling well.
Understandable.
How do you get in on the spin wheel? In the supporter area of the Discord, I'll put a little post saying when I want people to offer that they're looking for work, and then I'll add you to the list. We're kind of full up for today, but it means you can set up for next time.
And I'm pretty sure there are some community members right now who are actually hosting some games as well.
It's true. Alright, where else would catwalks be helpful? I think I still need to do the ladders up. Stairs up, I should say. Oh, and you probably need stairs to get up there.
Do you still have 2 froth floaters by any chance?
I do.
Sneaky.
Oh, you're not even lining them up to each other.
Yeah, I figured this is a bit more interesting.
Fair enough.
Because with the side-ons, or the side-ons, the off ones, it would not work properly. It would look very janky. And having them like this kind of allows you to get the entire production in one screen, which is quite fun.
Yeah, fair enough. That works. So for those who are working on the excavation crew, truckers keep dumping in the original spot. And loaders... Still got the drone over here, don't I? Gotta go back over. Where's Frosty's truck? Yeah.
Oh, you mean a pickup thing?
Yeah. The ute. I think it's down in the hole. Need to get myself around more quickly, so I should probably use this. So yeah, the trucks are pretty fine. What about... where should this excavation be going? Can I make a suggestion to you guys on the loaders that one of you maybe work on taking out this section and starting to make a ramp down from this side down into this pit? Because the existing ramp is very steep and is clearly difficult to navigate. And so having one that's a bit more gentle might be helpful. And then you could possibly excavate more of this ore. Well, the problem with the ramp on this side is the ramp is using the ore as the ramp, whereas the ramp on the other side can dig into all of this. But I'm sure I'll find a problem later with my suggestion. Cool. All right. Now what do I do with myself? I should be trying to figure out how to make this mining area work reasonably. So we can start doing the big upgrades later. So I'm not sure where to take this one. I forgot about the truck. Thank you. That's going to take a bit of practice to remember to use it to drive places. Setting up power for the new automation. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's probably not a bad idea. It's weird driving this compared to driving the bigger vehicles.
I suddenly feel a lot more unsafe.
Don't know why you would. So, water to the froth floaters. Only I knew how much water was output from these water pumps. That would be very helpful. Oh man. Have to go around the other way. Thank you to those in chat responding about why my voice is broken today. And saving me from the fairly reasonable thing of having to explain it multiple times. Because people come in at different times and so don't get the initial explanation. I don't... Now you're all sounding like Shadow. Maybe I should put a pinned message in.
I mean, they're not wrong. Also, how rude. I was only trying to help when saying that.
I know. It's just being cheeky. Has Kabak seen this? No. Is Kabak likely to see it? Unknown. Okay, so the water's all going to come up in the middle.
Yeah, I am trying to leave you some room. And, good luck.
Yeah.
I'm currently trying to figure out how I'm going to do the conveyors, because that's going to be a fun one, too.
So what are these conveyors holding?
Ore.
Oh,
so
right.
I need to combine 12 conveyors, which I want to do in a hopper, so ideally I'd have 6. Well, okay, ideally 8, but that's going to be a bit difficult. Although
Hang on. You're wanting to combine these ones and the froth floater ones. Plus.
Yeah. Because this is all going to be ore.
Shadow, did you do the froth floater too soon?
I do it too soon, I'm pretty sure
you did.
I didn't. Because we're sorting out stone. We've already taken out the ore. We've taken out the dirt.
But have you crushed it?
Leaves... Yeah.
Where's the cone crusher? Oh, are they all up in this chain already?
Yeah. So we have the shaker screen goes into... Oh, okay, that's it. I'm using keyboard and mouse to navigate.
Jaw
It's very hard
crusher
to jump when your jump button
into
also
cone crusher.
opens.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that these two machines were
interfaces.
their crushers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Made me anxious. I was starting to worry I did actually forget about them.
Don't mind me.
Double and triple checked everything, but
Yeah.
you have that power that... Let me question myself. How could you?
Hey, it's just to help me understand or something.
Okay, so I have 12. I'd like to bring that to 6, so the 7th can be the extra input from the pay dirt.
So, are you trying to combine all 12 into a single lane?
Through a hopper, yes.
Why don't you do it into 2 lanes? Through
As
2
in
hoppers.
have a dual hopper.
No, I have 2 single
two
hoppers.
Yeah, that would be cleaner.
Yeah.
And then I can export them into a merger.
Well, even,
but then the
or
hoppers
even
are
not.
gonna be asymmetrical.
But remember, we've also got different types of metals.
Yeah. That we have no way of separating?
Unless you want to take out the iron ore and aluminium and leave everything else.
True, true.
And iron, there's more iron than, there's going to be probably more iron than anything else.
Yeah.
Because then I don't know how you could separate out copper.
I have no idea.
I don't think there's a way to yet.
Yeah, keyword yet.
Which makes me think that they want you to just pump everything through everything for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably don't want to split those off. Because then we won't be able to make copper coils.
Wait, copper coils go in to make copper sheets? Isn't it the other way around? Normally?
No. No. These coils are not the coils you're thinking of, which are cable coils. These are massive...
Oh, yeah, okay. Yep.
Flat bits of copper coiled up.
It was hard to see on stream, that's my excuse.
So I guess from here, given where the game has the factory at the moment, you really just need to merge everything back together and then pass it through all the different smelter types and then into a silo, yeah?
Yeah, so do we want... Like,
oh, and we need to trommel something.
These 12 belts, or well, okay, 13 belts are going to result in not a full belt's worth. Also,
you reckon?
trommel?
Not trommel. There's something that gets... Oh no, the froth floater has the tailings coming out. Never mind.
Wait, where? Hang on.
It has 2 outputs.
Yeah, where? I've only seen one. Ooh. Because that... Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a moment.
Come on, camera zoom out far enough. There's a... I think there's a top and a bottom.
Yeah. That's annoying.
And you put the hopper so they'll combine. The chute, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to assume that the metals are heavier and thus come out at the bottom. I
no,
don't know.
It tells you on the froth floater. Tailings are heavy.
Sure.
Yeah, so the people have been asking a bit about Abiotic Factor recently, and as much as I'd like to go back to play it, the people I was playing with the last time are not interested, so I probably won't be getting back to it. Oh no. Shadow.
What have
Found
you
a problem.
done?
Come over here.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at your stream.
You can see it?
I can see it. That is prime toe stubbing territory.
Quite the trip hazard. Luckily, the stairs hide the fact that they're not aligned. It's annoying that the... Wait. No.
Do we want to collect the tailings or just...
Dump them!
I didn't want to say it.
We've got a giant valley to fill up. It'll be fun. Come on, it'll be fun.
It doesn't help that I heard Capac say that exact same thing in my head.
That's exactly why I said it like that.
Oh. I don't want to make a mess. Why do you make me do this?
Like, you can sell the tailings, but they don't sell for much. This makes a giant dirt pillar. Oh. I want a giant dirt pillar. It'll be a tall dirt pillar.
I mean, the thing about that is if we run into said pillar with like a bulldozer, will we move a lot of ground because it will keep falling?
I think we might have to sell it in, dump it into a sell point, if that's the case. Because if it's not going to spread out, then that's going to look jank as and not be fun at all. Right. I'm still worried I'm not going to have enough water, but I'm thinking it's going to be so hard to place more pumps that I'm just going to try and see if I can do it with the existing water supply for everything.
How difficult is it to add more pumps?
Remember the whole getting them at the right level and snap to the same grid thing?
Yeah, okay, fair. Just have one. The ones you have, I should say.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I use the drone as a flying platform?
Nope.
Good. Because I'm gonna need it here.
Getting too hard to make walkable space?
Yeah, it's gonna, like, outgrow it.
Yep.
So... Oh, I forgot how weird the controls are for the drone. Or at least for controller. Wait, can I just scoop up my character? Oh, yes I can, because I just did on accident.
That works.
Oops.
Yeah, that's too long. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's what I can do. Store. Pipeline. Splitter. No, why are you like this? Ah. Curse you,
You sound positive.
silly logic that doesn't actually make sense. Oh, it's just the silly ways that they've got the rotation not working, because it doesn't really work. So that if you want to get a splitter oriented a particular way, you have to have all the other pieces in place first so that you can put it onto the facing that you wanted it to rotate to, rather than just letting you rotate the block.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I do love how the drone has a parking brake.
It's a bit odd. Is that too far?
I'm being swarmed by mosquitoes. That's not fun.
Oh no, that's too long. 6. Where's my 6 meter? Oh, Nicole, I don't care about the reason why it's done that way. I think it's a dumb way to do it. I don't care if there's a reason. I think their reasoning is wrong. Also, that doesn't work. Because this has to go a different way. Oh, that's obnoxious. another 6. And that'll be another right. There we go. Now the arrows are happy.
If only I had a kazoo right now.
Thinking of that, I wonder what it'd take for Valheim to change for me to want to play it again.
Less limited progression, more free building?
I don't know. I feel like I did so much in that community server save that I'm just like, I don't feel there's much left for me to do in Valheim.
Oh, like leaving the Bulbasaur Palace unfinished?
Yeah.
Huh.
Nothing wrong with something being a little unfinished. Is there, Miss Beehive? Alright. Then I need to bring this up.
Yeah, no, I did earn that one.
Yeah. You did start that little battle.
Yeah. I was fully expecting that retort as well. Never did redeem myself when it came to the beehive. Said many times that I would.
30 Mile, you're not going to get any explosives. That's not happening.
Aww.
If we had a barbecue, I'd get a barbecue. But I don't even know if there's one in the decorative thing. No.
An Australian without a Barbie? What?
I don't know if they have those on mine sites.
I don't see why not.
Probably back,
I'm sure
like back at home, but on the actual mine site?
Yeah? Isn't that what motivates most people to work harder?
Food.
Knowing that there's some meat grilling on a barbecue?
Make
like
a really big one with the dump deck
of...
plates.
Oh. Just throw an entire pig on there. Hello. Talking about wildlife. I don't know if there is wildlife in this game.
I don't think there is.
Probably for the better. Chasing after wildlife with a bulldozer seems fun, but probably not very ethical.
I just bought the wrong thing.
Oh no.
Up
game?
pipes, not down pipes.
I am getting a little bit of building lag.
Yeah, that's what Kabak said he would get sometimes. Ah!
Hi!
That's quite the fall.
Yeah? Perfect time for me to get on my drone. I saw the entire thing. Oh, wrong button.
Yeah, I thought that might not work. Dang it.
Wait, what? Oh, this is awkward. No, no!
Speaking of awkward, this spacing is awkward.
Building this entire thing is awkward.
True. True. No, Xylo, I have not been following the Dev Stream podcast for this. I'll be back in just one sec.
So, Chad, how have you been doing?
I read the Friday patch note things, and that's about it. I don't have time to follow all of the things. Thanks, Louie. Have a good one. So this plan's not going to work. Which is annoying. I think what I'm going to have to do is merge them all up at that level and then drop them down. No!
Hi! It's very awkward working with this.
Yeah. It's kind of good having the free space and not having to dig out space to make room for things, but it is also awkward in another way. The whole falling thing.
Yeah. I'd say it's a fun challenge. And it brings me back to the suitless space engineers we did in Ares.
Oh, that's cool, Xylo. That they're planning on... Apparently they're planning on making the asphalt indestructible down the line.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's happened a few times where I spent some time making a flat road only for me to accidentally plow through it with my loader.
Yeah.
Also something I would love in this game, a quick select menu. Like when you have a conveyor selected, if you hold, I don't know, E or something, you get a little radio menu to show similar conveyors.
Want to buy another one of the same thing?
For example.
Or a few bits like that would be useful. Store, need another right.
Okay, you know what? It won't look fancy, but it'll be functional.
That doesn't sound like you at all.
Let's just say I'm trying my best to navigate and failing.
I say beating your head against a brick wall.
Concrete block mostly. I have given up on the drone. It was not giving them mobility I needed it to give me.
It's a bit time consuming, I find, to use.
Yeah, that's a very kind way of putting it. I also cannot see because I am being blinded by the sun, which also does not help. Do we have sunglasses or something?
Oh. That would help if it was an actual pipe, not a belt.
Oh dear. Okay, I have to fall off from here. Yeah, now I went to an unwalkable area. Oh, well, it's walkable, but can't walk off of it back onto the main section. materials to grab my concrete blocks.
Oh, come on. No! That's a long way to fall down.
Ouch.
Wolfie, hopefully you don't feel like you're missing out trying to play catch up. Because yes, it would take a while to catch up on even the edited stuff. Wait, why is that? Oh, right, I have to place the other stair. That was the problem. I have to place the second stair.
Okay, so that's sticking out by 1. And so is this one. Perfect.
Oh, that's going to get in Shadow's way. Dang it.
I can always go down further as well. Don't worry.
That's okay.
Okay. I will leave that open for now.
Just
no.
Trying to
wait,
make
hang on,
some alternate ways for us to navigate around here and get up and down levels.
Yeah. Yeah, like, please do feel free to just put it in where it would work best. I can work around it. Like, there's a reason why I'm just working on the tailings instead of the other thing. I'm adding it to the wrong... Did I add it to the wrong side?
Oh, I can't do that.
No, it's just this side that I'm doing wrong. Okay, good. No, 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 no! Oh.
Okay, I can now climb back up.
Yay! Climbing.
Well, that doesn't look right. No! No, don't be like this. There we go. What? No, that's not right either. Oh, Why are splitters in water so hard? Means my whole system doesn't work.
Also, I am growing increasingly anxious about like whether or not these conveyors are actually gonna work.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have so many problems.
Yeah.
Figuring out how to power them is gonna be one heck of a challenge.
I am not looking forward to the bug fixing of this. Okay, that's the 6 belts of tailings going onto 2 belts of tailings that we can then sell. It's up to us to see how fancy we want to make the selling points, but for now, I'll leave that open.
Sure.
I need to see what I'm gonna do with the main belts. And how I'm gonna actually combine them.
Yeah, I'm going back to the old plan because the new plan is not working. Because the way these splitters work, the water comes in at, you can see here, the water comes in that direction and has to split left and right. And it can't split in any other way.
Really?
Yep.
That seems...
Huh. There's probably some degree of realism to it because of the whole pressure situation that you create by doing it that way, but having a branching piece, but I imagine a branching piece would still work. I don't know.
I also don't know if water can actually get through here. Looking how it's just solid on the inside.
All right.
For a moment, I thought a helicopter just appeared. Now I need to offset. Do I want to offset?
Yeah, this could work, maybe. Don't worry, Drago. Shadow knows it's a plug that gets removed. She was just being silly. Now, can I put the downs here? Up, rather. Nope. 30 miles. Stop asking things that you know the answer is no. There's a reason I haven't. Just trust me. See, how is the factory running?
Oh, we shot the messenger.
Oh, whoops. My bad. Apologies. Well put, Shadow. See if I can get a bit more cash on hand. Alright. Sell more gold. Silicon, aluminium, lithium, steel, rubies, and diamonds. They're unionizing. Whoa, Pat player.
Oh, not already.
Please don't use the gigantic loader. That's why you don't need the big truck. That's not the loader you were meant to be using. I mentioned that last week. How do we do this? Players, Pat player, Muppet.
Oh no.
Seriously, Pat player, can you please put that one back and go back to using the ones that we were using here? Because otherwise it overloads the trucks and it doesn't work. There's a grass shelf, is there? Alright. I was just asked for explosives. You guys didn't say why. Wow, I haven't had a promotion in a while.
Yay!
This doesn't appear to have been any better of a slope than the first one, which is unfortunate. It seems just as steep.
In their defense, it is quite difficult to
It is very difficult.
slope.
I thought there was more room to be able to do that, though.
I mean, they can make it a little bit less steep still, I think.
Well, I think this path around here might be the plan for making it less steep.
Yeah.
Seems like Silent Phoenix is up to, which I think is a good plan.
Yeah. Or somebody forgot to put their hands on the wheel when they needed to turn and as such scooped up a bit of dirt. Totally not speaking from experience at all. What? No. Oh.
Yeah, Infamous Ronan, I'm kind of with you on that one. Pipes should probably just have valves rather than directions of flow. But I guess pipes are just differently visually, like they're just conveyors with a different skin. Which is why they have a direction, rather than being a unique thing.
I have an idea on how to lay this down. Oh.
As when your workers are normally Capac, no, you don't trust them.
Such faith.
You've worked with Capac before.
He's pretty good when you're not around.
How did you like his sorting system in Terraformers? Of just putting everything in.
He was not the greatest evil there.
It's true. There is a lot of truth there.
Like, Capac arguably was pretty well behaved.
He was.
For his doing, so maybe not the best example.
Maybe not. Which is, bodes well for me hopefully playing some Stationeers with him when the terrain update comes out.
Ooh. I've been so tempted to get back into Stationeers, but I know that if I start now, the terrain update is going to release the next day, and then I have to start all over again. Because that's just my type of luck.
Yeah. That's what I've... I thought it was closer than it was when I last... no worries, Thanos. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. Clone the Sheep, if you want to come in and take over for Thanos.
I believe we did have some other people as well that wanted to...
yeah, there's just the one.
In. Oh, in Discord, you mean? Or...
Unless, actually, no, if everyone wants... Oh, no, whatever. I've made it too complicated now. Oh no, because Zylo's there. Yes, maybe Andy. I should... You guys, Shadow?
Yeah, like, Andy is my Capac. I've known him for, well, probably more than a third of my life, which arguably is not saying a lot in comparison to some people, but he makes a mess of everything. I try to build a storage system, he's there to mess it up. I don't know how, but he does challenge me in that sense.
Honestly, Morty, if they need one each, it's not going to happen. These froth floaters. It's just not going to happen. It is too hard to get the pumps to place properly for it to work.
Yes, I did not just call Splitsy old, I called myself very young. And yes, I did call him old as well.
Don't worry, chat. Chato always calls me old.
Hey, don't worry, you're not twice my age anymore.
I'm feeling it this week, so I do not mind.
What is that supposed to mean, Daddy? You thought everyone would challenge my organization system. In what way do you mean that? Because that can go both ways.
I need it straight to... And right. The right.
Oh, Andy.
So I finally combined all these ridiculous things to make them 1/6 as efficient as they could be.
You know, I do kind of feel bad for you. All that effort.
It has very much reached the point of, It's just going to be what it is now.
To be fair, I am fully expecting the system to be complete overkill. And I'm all for it.
It's going to be something. It's just going to be... Yeah.
And
I don't even know whether it's going to be overkill or not, but it's going to be...
I do want to say, if this ends up being too much overkill, it's your fault because you brought me along. You invited me to do this.
I also suggested you do it.
Yeah.
There you go, unit load 465, so it's fine. And this one is unit load 663. Yeah, the pumps are not a problem. I could even up these to a ×10. Because I can double that and still provide it. People were wondering about whether I would have enough power to power the pumps, given the amount of extra pipe sections I put in.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the build here and I was like, wait a minute. This looks weird, but now it was 2 conveyors. I thought I somehow made like a 10-long conveyor. Instead of 8. Just very subtle.
This does take up a lot of space, and we still haven't got all the metal handling stuff. One thing I do think would be cool for the eventual time when I do like a restart of a save like this would be to deliberately put the mine further away so the truck drivers have further to go. Making their role a bit more interesting, because they'd actually have to handle, and that way people can work, like someone can work on improving the road, a couple of people on the trucks, a couple of people on the loaders.
I'm waiting for trains. I like trains.
Okay, so we've got an extra...
how the trains are going to be as well. Because I wonder if they're going to have, like, train loading silos where you have to put dirt in, and when the train arrives, it outputs the dirt, or maybe you have to physically dump in the dirt like you have to do with the dump trucks.
Yeah, the spiral road round an ore pit. Yeah, exactly. Like making a bigger open cut ore pit for a bit of fun. So we've got one spot clear, so if anyone, at the moment Xylo and Clone the Sheep are both in the list. If there's anyone else who wants to be on the list for joining in, drop your thing in the Discord and I'll add you and run that in a second so that we can get another driver in.
Oh my goodness.
I hope they put in sale points around the edge of the map, so if you want good payout, you have to move cargo across the map.
Ooh.
Interesting idea.
Yeah, if they had more towns. Or more towns.
Well, or just even just having fixed sell points for specific materials so that you can get higher values if you want to make it, if you want to move the stuff across the terrain.
Or maybe like in Farm Sim where different sell points have different demand.
Yeah, yeah.
Depending on how much you supply to a certain sell point, the demand is going to go down and such the price is going to go down. So you are actually incentivized to switch it up every once in a while.
I'm not sure how much that would work with trains, but with trucks that could work because then you just need to make a road to each.
I mean, I suppose it depends on how easy it is to make trains and switch tracks, like the tracks themselves as well. Because that is one thing I do worry about. Like, what game philosophy is it going to be closest to? Is it going to be like Factorio track, Satisfactory track, or like completely reinventing the wheel? Or track.
Fair questions. I have no meaningful information to add. So alrighty, let's do this thing first. Alright. And spin. Come on in and go. And I think it's a truck driver we're lacking. I don't know. I don't remember where I left. Oh, there's the ute. Nicole, just send me a friend request on Steam and I'll accept it. Assuming, and on Discord, just write, if your Steam name's any different, just write it there. I'll just grab it. Thank you, Shadow.
You're welcome.
It's kind of convenient when the ID is that straightforward. What do you...
Make floating stairs? Yeah, no, I'm just trying to place the stairs so I can go down one, but It prefers placing a floating stair over a functional downwards stair. I need to place a concrete block
Oh dear.
down one.
Some of that load missed.
Oh no. Like, that's what happens when the boss watches, I suppose.
Yeah, boss walks past and mistakes get made.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Huh. Oh boy. Oh, we needed that still. Oh. Okay, that's it. It is time for some speed building. I
Okay.
regret this. Where am I? Oh, it's fine. It worked. I just had my face embedded in some steel. It's fine.
Huh. Yummy.
Hmm. Yeah, the world was very dark all of a sudden.
There you go, got a couple in that little run through the steam list. "90 kilometers an hour across an active loading area in a ute." Not saying there's a stereotype, but, well, yeah, you know. I think, Nicole, the truck you're going to want is this one over here. I think that's the other decent quality one.
Okay, so it's going that way.
Oh, I wonder what... Is there...
Oh, I need to go.
There's a tool I can buy for people to get... people to wash their trucks, right?
Oh, the power washing tool.
Is that a hand tool? Pressure
Yeah,
washer.
I believe so.
Alright, I'm gonna go chuck a bunch of them. Just for those who care. Just in case there are some who care. I'm gonna buy a bunch of them and put them in the crate. No, no. I don't care if people don't care. I like that they look rough. But I know some people might like it. I should also probably put a bunch of paints in there so that people can repaint their truck each time. Make a paint crate. Alright, why don't I do that? Oh, what's it called? Container.
Oh.
Oh, let's buy some paints.
There we go.
This will be fun.
Now I should be able to place this thing. I hope.
I like Cabak's paint jobs, but I think it'll be fun letting people customize their rigs each time.
Oh.
At least within the paints that are there. I don't know why it wouldn't let me buy 2 purple darks just before. That was weird.
Oh.
Cool. 2 of every paint. So people can have some fun with that if they want.
So can a chute also serve as an input? Like, can dirt go through the chute from on top?
I don't know. I never tried it. I'm not sure it's a great idea. Don't worry, TLP. The the sorting of the paint colors was going to get messed up regardless, so I just didn't worry.
I'm glad I don't have to open those menus. The factory would never be done.
Oh yeah, we can paint the factory. Forgot about that.
No. No, please, no.
They changed the way the inventory works, so you can't buy anything when your bag's full, even if the item is already there, so don't cause a glitch. I see. Yeah, I was thinking Rainbow Road.
But which Mario Kart Rainbow Road?
Not the one that's being sold for $100?
Ooh. I mean, technically, like 600 if you count the Switch 2.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's gotten so expensive that even my dad was like, yeah, this is not worth it anymore. Which is saying something, because he has a lot of old consoles and new ones. Like, he just bought the Xbox X on a whim. Because he was like, oh, this looks fun.
Nintendo's not doing itself any favors lately.
No! No. Yeah, I
Shadow,
lost my
what's the
faith in
plan
Nintendo
here?
a long time as well. That is a good question. I'm trying to figure that out myself. So I want to have everything dropping down in the center.
Ah,
By
okay.
bringing the chutes here.
You're
And
hoping
that's
to
why I
put
was
that into a
wondering,
hopper.
like, can I... Yeah. And I want to do the same to the bottom as well.
Well, I think you go 2 hoppers.
Yeah. That's a possibility as well. Or...
Wait, isn't the bottom just the tailings?
No. Wait, is it the...
Yeah.
No, the tailings are on the sides. Here. Stand here.
What?
And I still have 6 conveyor belts from the center as well.
Oh, you still have all those ones. Yeah, I forgot about those ones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
So, let me quickly share yet another screenshot with you. This is Planning Extreme. If it wants to upload, there we go. So, that was my initial idea.
Yeah, let me see if I can
I'd
show
have the
chat.
6... I'm waiting.
There we go.
So I want to have the 6 central conveyors going straight, and then maybe having these conveyors drop onto the center, like the straight conveyors. So with the outer white lines just dropping onto the center conveyors.
Oh, yeah. That works. So you just have chutes. So, you've done this wrong then.
Yeah. That's something I just realized. I was
This
like,
should
wait a
be
minute,
over
I'm
this
building the bottom
block.
section.
Ah!
Splits.
Evil. Evil.
You know, the worst part is I didn't even think about it. Like, it did not register in my brain that when I destroyed that block, you'd fall. I'm sorry.
What is this going to process? Everything.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
I'm going to go find myself a nice spot.
I did have it right the first time. Oh, my brain. My brain is on factory right now.
Don't text and drive, people, because then you crash like I just did.
Well done.
Thanks. All right, I will be back shortly. I just need to take a quick bio break. That one.
But that's the thing, Dominic. I'm not a poor person. I'm a spaghettification specialist, aka factory builder. I also don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm going to assume I can. Yay! Hi, chat. Can't see a shadow? Probably for the best. Honestly? The shenanigans I'm getting up to here? It's, I'd say it's a crime against factory kind. It's very hard working in 3D. So, chat, I'm kinda curious. What type of music do you guys listen to nowadays? Like, what genre? Just random question. Mostly game music? Nice. Metal! Huh. Dungeon synth, neo folk with little 80s, 90s Japanese city pop. Nice. Looking forward to the next 21 Pilots album. Drum and bass. Oh, very nice. Whatever your daughter puts on Spotify. Oh, that's adorable, KB. Punk rock and metal fan, just booked Queens of the Stone Age tickets. Very nice. D&B, or drum and bass, sorry. Techno and bardcore. Interesting. Like, personally, I've really been getting into the drum and bass scene. Like, I found a music artist that I just really enjoy, to the point, like, the music artist I listen to, I don't know if Splits is okay with me saying his name, so I'm gonna be safe and not mention it, but like, he makes music from the most random of sounds, like a door opening and squeaking in a weird way. Absolute banger. He just turns that music, or that sound, into beautiful music, and it's so weird. Upstep rock and metal, nice, nice. You heard some opera since you started following VTubers. Interesting. I did not know VTubers did opera. Assuming that's what happened, but I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Looking forward to Fawn's new release. Got it primed on Spotify already. Very nice. Like no pre-access? Like no early access to that, Jax? Or... I know some artists do that. Just a single so far? Ah, fair enough. Oh, Splitsy's working me into a corner here. Oh no. It might actually just work. So glad he went to that concert last year. Oh, tell you what, I feel really bad about saying this, but I've never really gone to a concert before. I really wanted to this year, but I just could not. I couldn't justify it. Am I building the whole factory as a single line? I mean, it's all in a line, but we do have some sorting to branch off of it. Like, in a way, we're building a tree, where we have multiple inputs, aka the roots, coming into a central trunk where all the processing is together, but still a little bit separate. And then we can bring it all together. So, a tree without branches, in a way.
A tree without branches, eh?
Hey, hi! Welcome back. Sorry, I was just yapping with chat.
Oh no, cool.
Yeah, I do really want to go sometime, Morty, but I have to wait until well, next year's tours are released of that artist that I really want to go to.
You're talking about... Oh, nice work, guys. This is getting much... Like, this ramp looks heaps more usable. And it should allow you to get down quite deep into other bits, too. What I might do is also... go shove some of the... I guess you guys do probably want to have... I was thinking about the deleting explosives when I thought explosives before, but you probably just want the dropping ones, don't you? Because I think that's what I'd given Frosty before. Oh no, can I even get back up?
Oh, split.
I'll find a way. Whee!
Oh yeah, I can definitely respect that, BK. I've only recently come out of my shell when it comes to social experiences. Like, the 10-year anniversary of Space Engineers was my first real outing. And ever since then, I've been itching, like, I really want to go places. I want to see more of the world.
That is a good thing.
Yep.
There is much to see and much to learn.
Although I did not expect to go to Prague again so soon. But then I got a message from a certain admirable McSplittington.
Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, there's a bunch of RDX there now. think there's just so much you can learn about the world by seeing it and experiencing it properly. And sure, sometimes you learn, geez, I'm lucky to live where I do, and sometimes you're like, man, I wish I didn't live where I do.
Yeah.
But both of those
personally,
are
I'm very happy with where I live right now. Like, the Netherlands is a great place to be when you want to travel to a place. Like, we have a lot of beautiful nature. Like, sure, we don't have any mountains, but I don't like mountains anyway. They're too steep.
Travel so much for work that I don't want to in private, but I feel sad for my kids to do it anyway. Thorum, I can understand why you might get a bit over it. Over the traveling part, the being in a new place, a different place, to me always made it feel worth it. But the actual traveling part, especially with kids. Now, where does Shadow have all these lines starting? Okay.
Yeah,
you've split a lot of these, which is really good. Because it means we actually have a small chance of actually powering the things.
Yeah, so let's just say that I did know that I wasn't gonna I was hoping I wasn't gonna be the one that has to hook up the power.
Yes.
Oh yeah, getting anywhere in the Netherlands with public transport. It's beautiful. Like, it's really straightforward as well. I can highly recommend, like, if you're in the Netherlands, either go by bicycle, be one with the hype that is the Netherlands when it comes to bicycles, because it does look so fun at times in the city.
It's because, like, it's the right country for it, because you're flat.
Yeah. And we actually lay out the infrastructure with bikers in mind. Oh, well, cyclers. And you can just get anywhere. Like, we're small enough to be within reach. Like, by car, if you go from the full northern bit of the Netherlands to the very southern bit of the Netherlands, 3 hours including traffic-ish. Of course, it does depend on when you travel, like what time of zone, but... Or, yeah, like... Cyclist, yeah. Thank you, Lors. Yeah, it's hard to factory brain and social brain. But I'm trying.
I only need to have... Well, this is both good and bad, I guess. The power inputs on the dual hoppers are singular.
Oh.
Oh, that's going to be impossible to power. Oh dear.
Okay.
How do I split this?
One thing we can do is in the center of the production line, instead of having an up ramp, have an elevator with a drop. That would allow us to split the power.
Yeah, this
and
double up ramp bit.
Yeah, like we can change that with an elevator or two. And then use chutes to drop it.
We knew we'd have overcooked some of them, but Shadow has split some bits here and there.
Also, I would suggest looking on the map at this factory.
Oh, I have.
It's I mean, it looks cool.
I don't think I can actually power 8 kilowatts. Because you can't input multiple, can you? Because these power pylons... Oh no, there are higher. There's up to 5,400 now. That's still not enough.
I mean, that's one split away, arguably.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, I do have good news. I'm about to put all the conveyor belts into the hopper. Also, about the hopper, do we want one belt hopper or a dual belt hopper?
So... I think dual...
Like, keep in mind that the complete input line of this entire factory is 6 belts.
I think dual for style.
Dual for style. I approve because we're working with even numbers.
Yeah, if the transformer can't go higher, we can't do the thing annoyingly, so we have to split it.
Can I leave that to you, or would you like me to do that?
Oh no, I'm working on it right now.
Okay.
And power. Oh, these power inputs are going to get expensive.
Yeah, it's a good thing we kept the other factory up and running.
Yeah, this would not have been completable.
They need a new part for the roller and a sensor.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I'll head over.
RAM and a filter, yeah.
Zoom zoom. Where is the roller? It's down in the hole.
Oh, poor roller.
Oh, I think it's working down there.
Oh. I did not place any of the things I needed to place. It was the loader.
The loader. Yep.
Huh. I mean, that is what I was eventually trying to do, but not what I meant to do immediately, but no, I mean, if it's gonna skip a step, sure.
May as well place the filter bomb here.
Nice. Oh.
Filter.
Okay. Interesting.
Hydraulic ram. Fixed. I'm gonna have a big electricity bill? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
No.
Although, it's all gonna be probably wind power, so it'll be free. After the initial investment.
Just don't mention the upkeep.
Oh, yeah, true. Yep. New blades and all that.
And I assume the regular safety checks.
Yeah.
Because if a blade like that comes loose, yeah. And what was I looking for again? Oh, right, steel.
So my step one for the factory power situation is to split it until it is technically powerable. Step 2 is to then start figuring out how I'm actually going to power it.
And step 3, profit.
Hopefully. What have I got?
Oh. What? Where did those stairs just go? Oh no. I'm confused.
You placed mystery stairs.
No, they just reappeared, it's fine. This factory's already cursed. Fine.
Oh, getting the power into these is going to be a pain.
Sorry.
Just the middle ones especially, because they're going to be hidden under stuff. I might have to get the power to them with this demolished and then rebuild it after it's in. Let's go check if that's been enough of a break to make this a technically a thing that can be powered. Yay, it's down to 1500 watts. Kilowatts, I should say.
Yay.
Yay, they're all technically doable. Why are they so... All right, it's different because of the radius of the curve. Okay, so that's technically doable. I might actually pull these up. Then I'm going to need to. What about you guys? Got 2,400. 1,200. 2,400. 3,700.
That's not how numbers work.
What? Why is the one out this side so much higher than the one on the other side? Huh? 3,700 kilowatts versus over this side 1,221. I'm going to guess something's broken somewhere.
Oh no.
That'll be fun to find out later. I don't think I was accessing the thing above it. No. Because the thing above it would say shoot. Or 2x2. Oh, I am. That's the straight. Sorry. 2004. There you go. 2478. 2478. Why are those three cheaper than these three? Shadow maybe just not finished one side yet.
Uh?
No, that shouldn't be the case. Oh, we'll figure it out when we turn it on.
But I don't want it to break. Also, I'm too tall. I cannot get underneath here.
Is it wash plants on one side only? No, it's wash plants on all. Hey, Dex,
No,
how's
I
it going?
think they mean on the right here. Or the... like from the input side to the right.
Oh, right.
But this is all connected via chutes, so it should not transfer.
Yeah, this is a separate network that I've got to power as well. Same with all these. I mean, I can probably start dropping these down from 10 times to 5 times. For all the belts.
Probably. I gotta say, as much of a brain-hurting exercise this is, I am starting to like the look of it.
Yeah.
And yes, it is text header.
Let's go. Got 1800 kilowatt wind turbines. Or I could spam the solars down. Solar will be easier and does magically work at night. Alright. How much power do I need in the first one anyway?
Okay, Splits, I do have a suggestion.
Hmm?
Before I continue building the rest, I do now have a hopper at the very end of this factory line.
Uh-huh.
And the next thing we have to make is a smelting.
Yep.
So we can start testing a little bit of the factory.
Yeah, we need power first.
As soon as power is hooked up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm what I was beginning with was turning on the power and seeing where, if any spots are broken. And then, yeah, go from there.
And we can manually put some stuff into a hopper as well.
Yeah.
See where the dirt goes.
Yes, there is a solar panel that does technically work at night. However, it is substantially lower efficiency at night. That is technically true. Can run off the moon. I think. It was a while ago I read about it. Oh, these don't snap to the... Well, that's not cool. Oh, man.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the same as on. It's like, oh, that hurts to look at.
Well, I thought I could snap the blocks under them, but I've got to place the blocks first, seems like.
that's way better.
Although the orientation of the turbines isn't great. But I don't really want to spread them out so much that it becomes a major pain to cable everything up.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Who looks up anyway?
I really want to make a comment here, but I know what chat's gonna say.
Alright. 3 wind turbines. Now I need some pylons. And this is just to power the first stretch.
Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly surprised 1 wind turbine is enough.
Guess it's the whole separating it into chunks thing.
Yeah. Also, I can't help but notice that this wind turbine seems to be made out of concrete rather than metal.
It's a bit unusual, isn't it? Is there a separate cable? No, there's only one type of cable. It's all the same type of cable.
There's a cable and a power cable.
Yeah.
So what does the... Oh, cable used to repair vehicle and equipment. Okay, never mind.
Alright, now I need a couple of the regular pylons, the little wall-mounted ones.
Yeah, and I think the later sections are going to be way easier to power because it just drops down more often. Well, actually...
I mean, my power system at the moment is going to be messy.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
I wasn't trying to make it neat on the first pass.
Yeah, functionality first, clean up later.
Well, just because it helps visualize what mess you have to clean up at all. I find.
Yeah. And also, I do want to remind ourselves that the finances are not unlimited at the moment. Like, we're getting a little bit uncomfortably close.
It's true. Do.
Now I'm currently trying to think, like, what would be a smart choice to get more finances going.
Oh, we should have more money of stuff we can sell off. I haven't sold off everything yet.
Yeah, fair.
It'll be okay. And if we run out of money, that's not so terrible because it means we just go help the guys in the mine.
Sure.
Actually do the mining part rather than just the management part. It's quite fun working with lots of people around and contributing to it. So I don't think it's a bad thing.
Although, is it a smart idea for you as the boss to go there? Because that's when everything seems to go wrong.
Yeah, that does make it a smart idea. Things going wrong is good. sometimes. No, the pylons can have more than 1 point for cables. The amount of power required here is quite high, so that's why I'm just running individual ones for individual outputs, so that we'll end up with more power cables, but a much safer power system.
I can use this time to quickly look at what the production line is going to need to be for molten metal.
Oh no.
Oh, my brain hurts. And I need my notepad. Is it gonna get well, I don't know if it's gonna get complicated, but...
Don't they just run in a row?
Yeah, but I need to know the order.
Oh.
And I need to know what type of output it's gonna be as well. Oh, where did I put my pen? There it is.
There we go. So we should be able to turn these on now. Once I turn on the turbines.
Wait, I need to get my popcorn first. I mean, they didn't immediately explode. Yes.
Okay. There we go. Those are all on. Ah, the belt's all moving. These ones are. The trommels are moving. The shaker screens are moving.
Ooh. Haha. Right, okay. Straight line is not gonna work if we want everything.
Why not?
Because we have a bar roller which takes molten I'm gonna take iron as an example here. Molten iron and turns it into an iron bar, but we also have a bloom roller which turns molten iron into an iron bloom.
Well, I think
and
what we
molten
should
iron
do
into iron coils.
is not make iron stuff at all and just make steel. Steel nets more value, so high temp smelter would be the first. Because that turns iron ore into melted steel. We can then take that melted steel. That needs to be, goes through a bloom roller to create steel bloom.
We've got high temp.
Bloom roller. Beam roller.
I can't write that fast. Ah. Okay, bloom and beam. I wrote down bean. That's fine. Bean roller.
Yep.
So yeah, high temperature furnace, bloom, beam,
I think
and then
there are
we're
some
gonna
spare
go
parts
into
in the spare parts
furnace,
container.
or the regular smelter. Smelt the rest, right?
Yeah. So the high. So I guess high temp smelter, and then once all that's been processed into its correct parts, then continue the belts through a low temp smelter to smelt everything else.
Yeah, and
I think.
the beams, that's the final product, right? Of the steel?
I think it's the final product we should bother with.
Yeah, because there's also steel rods and there's coils and plates and... I mean, what I can also do is turn it into a bar roller. Rather than beam. So we just get the bars and then we can construct the things from that.
Sure.
So high temp bloom. Then it needs to go into a smelter. Almost smelter and then into bar.
What do we need?
So high temp bloom smelter bar.
Hydraulic hose. I mean, wait till the parts actually give out before you replace them, but I'll put some extra replacement bits in.
High temp. Bloom.
What else is going out?
Smelter. Bar.
I use a splitter after the smelters to split end products so I get them all plus bars. Yeah. Oh, I know why the fuel truck doesn't work, because people have taken parts out of it. It's been
cannibalized.
Cannibalized. That makes sense.
Oh no.
What's missing? I think it's the wear plate and is it spark plugs? It's really hard when the parts are gone. If you guys take parts out of a vehicle, can you put the broken parts back in? Because it's a lot easier for me to figure out what's missing. I don't know what symbol that is. Don't know what's missing. Injector.
So, do we want to split up the end product so we get them all?
Honestly, I don't really care.
I'll leave room. I'll just elongate the conveyor so we can eventually add it in.
Sure.
So, high temp, bloom, smelter, bar.
Alright, so the next bit I should power should be the coal.
Oh!
What's wrong?
That's a chunky machine.
Oh,
That's gonna be,
the bar
difficult to
rollers and
fit in.
things. Yeah, this.
Oh, the smelter.
Do you
It's
think
chunky.
Do you think we need to at some point turn back towards the cliff so that we're not building like 200 meters in the air? What do you think is
Honestly, I have no idea.
fine? Okay.
Oh, I'm lying.
Dang it, Reggie! Reggie's meant to ignore those comments. I don't know why it's broken. I had it working the other day.
Welcome to coding. left, right.
Yeah, if I hadn't asked Nev a really out there SE question the other week, I might have asked him to help me with this, but I did ask him a really out there SE question.
Yeah, this is where we're going to get the pollution from.
Power. Oh, 678. I can put one solar panel down for that.
Oh no. Where's the output? Please tell me it's here. Okay, it is here. Good. Good.
See you, Thorum. So, Shadow, with the coal line, do you reckon we're ever going to do anything with that silo, or should I just power exactly what we need for now?
I was assuming that was the end point.
Alright.
So I don't have any plans for it, at least. Give you a proper answer. Nah! Ow.
Solar panel it is. Man, money's getting tight.
Yeah. But to be fair, I am almost done. I just need to get a merger, a storage.
Yeah, and you started going to cheaper stuff too. Because you stopped doing 6 4s and large multiple lines.
I am going to have some 8 conveyors as well.
Oops.
Oh, how am I supposed to work on this? Oh.
Yeah, no, you don't need coal to make steel, which is weird. But also possibly not weird.
That was in the iron? What
Because you don't actually need coal to make steel. Yeah. Alright, I've got the coal powered. I've got those first 3, the first big section powered. Let's get the next one.
Something tells me you don't want to stand close to this metal smeltery.
I think it'll look fun when all this is running.
I hope so. I really hope so. I am bouncing on air. There we go.
Alright, so what's the power requirement for these next bits?
I'm going to assume not fun.
I think I'm going to need to go 6 large turbines for the next section. Or maybe even more. No, it's more. It's more. Because each one... Yeah, 3,700 watts for 3 of them. And then the confusing just 2,500 kilowatts for the other ones. And still 1221 on this one. I still don't understand why that's the case. I swear something's busted. Something's not going to have not snapped. So they shouldn't be that different. Or they shouldn't be different in that way. need carbon for steel, but iron ore contains carbon, and so you can usually usually have enough carbon contamination of iron ore to make steel.
I wonder if it's because of the
believe.
usage of mergers.
Oh, have you actually used mergers?
I think we did in one section where it was like we need to combine them or something.
I don't think you had used mergers anyway.
Maybe. I vaguely remember using them, but I also remember using them by dropping them on chute. Oh, you know what it is? Some conveyors are above and some are below. So half of it is dropping down with a chute whilst the other half isn't.
Oh.
That's probably what it is. Methinks. Maybe.
Oh man, there are so many power inputs required for this thing. This is nuts.
Hey, it's a lot of setup, but feeding the beast is gonna be the biggest chore ever that 8 people probably can't even fulfill.
Or maybe 16 can.
Or 32.
Oh man. 3,700. That means I need to put down 2 big turbines and a solar panel.
Good
Use
luck.
50. We're gonna run out of money. I'm gonna go see what we can sell because I don't have enough money to do this. Thanks, Dragon
Be
Talk.
sure to pick up a quest.
Thank you for 18 months. The quests are really not worth it for money.
Experience. We're almost there.
Eh, we'll get there.
Oh. Also, the money you get from the quest is money you wouldn't have otherwise. Like,
I mean, there's validity there, but it's I can't actually accept most of the any quests that would work with the stuff that we're selling.
Oh. I mean, maybe. Sure.
And there weren't any quests that actually
I don't know.
aligned.
Yeah, the only thing you can do is coal, but
Yep.
I don't know how much of the coal is actually going.
Thanks, Akuma Shadow. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. There are coal plants, but we'd have to supply the coal plants with coal, so that doesn't feel like the best option. Power. When we're struggling this much for power, we don't want to be struggling because we've run out of coal as well.
Oh no. Because that also means we need a constant demand, so making any changes to mine sites or factories and as such having a coal deficiency is just gonna shut everything down. No.
Yeah, Shadow, I don't think we're going to get this factory finished before we have to help out. See, it does.
Yeah. Hey.
'Cause I reckon this next powering bit is going to use up most of that 1.9 mil.
Oh my goodness.
Well, because I need, at minimum, 9 big wind turbines, which is 1 million. Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. So what I'm then gonna do is leave this bit here with a silo. So we have one side of the smelters finished. Where am I? I have been eaten by the factory.
Drago, what do you mean factory too slow? The old factory? Yeah, the old factory is too slow, but there's this new factory is the way to fix that, and it's expensive to get it completed. I don't understand. Concrete. Oh, I bought chamfered blocks.
Yeah, this thing is a little bit in the way. I'm quickly gonna move your big loader if you don't mind, Splits.
Sure.
It's blocking part of the drop-off.
Oh, that's annoying. No, please move it out of the way.
Why can I not move my camera? Interesting.
Trying to get power to there. Alright, we'll just keep going along here. I don't know, Morty. I reckon a loan could be a great idea.
No, no, please no.
Are they really that bad?
Yeah.
Oh, is the interest really that high?
It's constant. I'd say it's a waste of money because you end up working the same amount of time, if not more, to pay it back.
So it's a loan.
Yeah, but also you're better off using that time to earn the money to do your thing rather than get the money, build the thing, then pay off the loan.
Yeah.
Plus, with this factory, it might make sense, but it's just gonna take too long to build this thing, to hook it up to power.
Yeah. Birds in this game still give me Settlers 3 vibes.
Settlers 3?
Hmm. It's the same bird call.
Should I go and help out the mine crew?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So, what are they bottlenecked by? Let's check that first. Is it loaders or trucks? It looks like loaders.
Well, I'll come over and help soon as well. I can work it out then, but at least you're able to buy equipment if there are broken things that need fixing.
Wait, so which loaders were we supposed to use? I'm currently in the red and blue one. That one was fine, right?
All the ones that are on top of the cliff, not the ones that are down in the big hole. Just not the gigantic ones, because the gigantic ones don't work with those trucks.
Yep.
You just end up making a mess and it's, yeah.
Understood. Oh, sorry, Peplay. Did I steal your one?
What am I doing? Power.
And I can switch out if this was yours. One you were using. Oi! Yep. Oh, did I... Okay, hang on. This is getting used to the system. I don't know what people are...
Sounds like Shadow's having some fun over there.
Yeah, I think I messed it up the system. I think I went in the wrong way.
Oh dear. You didn't watch to see? That doesn't sound like you.
No, of course not. I was eager to mine. Also, you're looking a bit full, Knida. Not enough? I see what they're doing. Okay. That's actually quite smart.
Glad to hear you figured it out.
I hope I did. Or maybe I found logic why there's not supposed to be any.
Like humans finding patterns in random.
Yeah. The ways of an artist, I'd say.
Yeah, variable wind power would cause me some significant problems to this. I think when this game gets all that sort of stuff, that would be a time to restart on a new map and with much greater understanding of what I'm doing. Hopefully not make so many of the same mistakes. Make new ones. Oh, that's not how I want that.
I don't know if that was Asagiri or Kaneda honkin', but it did not sound friendly.
Solar on that line.
Also, people, I have a feeling I'm kind of ruining your guys' system. Please do yell at me if I am. It's okay to yell at me.
I have to go over and see what the heck's going on.
I'm fine. Okay, good.
Alright. How do I get to there? It's all the way over there, up there.
Oh, I really want a control stick. In fact, I might even have a very old one somewhere.
Blammo.
Yeah.
Yep, that felt that. Just a few frame
That
drops.
was indeed Blammo. Yeah, that's not enough dirt. Sorry, I'll be out of the way soon. And let me just move out of the way.
Okay, yeah. I think I can do this. No. Has to snap to the middle. Nuts.
Oh wait, we have 2 snipers? Oh, that's not confusing at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I can get up the top. No, I wouldn't say this is like satisfactory. I mean, the factory
No.
building part of it might be a little bit, but other than that, no. The main game element here is the fact that you have fully deformable voxels that behave somewhat realistically. Which is the polar opposite of what Satisfactory has.
I'm finding it very difficult to scoop up a load of dirt. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but...
Have you got the bucket not quite low down enough when you try and do the scoop?
I'm going to assume that is the case. Maybe I didn't angle it properly. But I feel like I'm just bouncing off instead of collecting dirt, which...
Have you got the has that machine got the GPS so you can see the angle of the bucket?
Yeah, it does. There we go.
You should be able to tell.
Yeah, weird. Hey, it was working okay before. Oh, here we go. Okay, now the black hole activated, I guess. Oh, oh, oh.
The factory building part of this game isn't as well developed as something like Satisfactory or Factorio, obviously. But it is a thing. I don't know what it's going to look like in a little while, but they just recently added a bunch of stuff which doesn't really create a complex factory so much as just allow you to do some stuff automatically. Because you can just smash things straight through the same processes. You don't have to deliver the correct thing to the correct device.
Yeah. This factory is a bit more freeform.
So it's a bit lazy on that front, if you want to be.
Not really a numbers game, like, apart from the power.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, there's none of that balancing or anything like that. The factory building in this, to me, seems to be the thing you do to make more money to allow you to do other stuff.
Yeah, like, it definitely isn't the focus. It's more like you're trying to efficiently process your resources, but you still have to mine those resources.
Oh.
Like, that is where the manual labor is gonna be.
Oh, interesting. Well, I think I just figured out why the power requirements were so high on this section. They're merged somewhere.
Oh.
All three of these branches are working together.
Huh.
So somehow
Aha, get wrecked tree.
their power requirements are merged.
Huh.
How do... How does that happen?
Is it the same with the other three?
No. I'm trying to find where things are switched, where that even happens. I can't see it. Oh, I'm so confused.
Oh, we're having a cuddle pile with the loaders? I don't think you can scoop up the dirt from another one's bucket.
So nothing goes backwards here. And it's over here. These are all still running. These don't merge. Those don't merge either. There's no merge. I don't understand. I reckon we may have found a bit of a bug. And I reckon you had merges on here. And if we reloaded the game, this is not going to be powered. That's my bet.
Hmm.
I almost put money on that. So those two show as merged, and this one doesn't. But it means I have got power for this whole section, even if it does turn out that they unmerge when I reload the game. Which is good.
Oi.
Oh, it's not ready yet. It's slow. There's so much to do to make this ready. And then things to do to make it fixed. Tidy as well.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go help with the mining for a bit.
Nice one, Louis. Nice one. I'd do the voice if I could.
Laws, that would be the shortest tutorial ever. Type /bi space cn in chat. Type /bi/cn in chat. Space cn. That's it. That's the whole thing. There's not much meat to that.
Died on the ramp. We need a part.
You know, you can buy parts too.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay. Turbo.
This is looking good. Oh, you guys have made it a round thing. I see.
What's the button on here?
I guess we can just keep expanding the size of the loop down.
There you go. Ah! Going the wrong way?
Alright, so the trucks are still queuing up.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm stuck.
I guess I'll wait.
No.
When,
What am I stuck on?
a giant bit of dirt?
Oh. Oh, yeah. There is a giant bit of dirt, isn't there? Wait. Of course, whenever the boss is watching.
I mean, no one's rolled it yet, so that's something.
Keyword, yet.
Simon Phoenix might have just bottomed out, though. All right. Pat Player, did Shadow steal your truck?
I think I might have.
You definitely did, yeah.
My apologies. If you want it back, please do let me know. I just saw the biggest one that wasn't actively in use. I'd happily switch to another though.
I should probably try and get the roller down there so perhaps I can at least use the roller rather than using the shovel. Although I think they're using a lot of the explosives, so it's probably okay.
It's a very dangerous job there. Yes, sir. Oh.
Just thinking about the way you guys are doing this and whether we can apply it to the... whether we can just convert this into the bigger mine with the bigger trucks. I like this approach. Because I think this game is certainly more interesting if we do open cut mining.
Although we are not getting a lot of ore this way, and the pay dirt does seem to be running out a little as well.
Yeah. It's going to be limited income during this bit.
Yeah.
I might grab myself a truck.
Truck.
The trucks are just keeping up, maybe? Yeah, the trucks kept being kept busy, so maybe I'll grab one of the little loaders.
You know, maybe we want a bulldozer. Clear some ground.
Oh yeah, good point. I can clear some of that top land so that we're down in good stuff. What was that squeal about?
Oh, I almost ran into 30-mile sniper who came in at 30 miles an hour.
Now, what's the controls for this rear bit, just in case I have got... No, I've got it as high as it can go.
Bulldozer does a lot of lag?
Yeah, because it does a lot of voxel changes quickly.
Oh. I do like playing the finger twister with the controls I have right now.
Go for it, Canada. I'll get out of the way. I'll wait. It's not a bad idea to try and combine these two mining sites together, eventually. Although, I feel like such a big project really should have the truckers getting something more interesting. So, pushing it even further away from the base.
Keep reversing the wrong direction.
You mean driving forward? Hey, you're the one who said it.
Yeah.
As a
Welcome to Splitsy's PowerPoint presentation about digging dirt.
Has it really dropped frames on you guys?
It occasionally drops from 60 to 40 for me.
Really?
And it's like choppy. Like 58, 53, 52, 60.
And yet it's smooth 59. On my end.
Oop, sorry, Pretty Mal. I keep almost reversing into you. I swear I don't mean to.
Is it just the other people who are slideshows, or is it the actual game? Like if you're spinning the camera around, the game's dropped. Because I get the thing where you see other vehicles dropping their frame rate.
Yeah, no, for me it's the entire game that becomes choppy.
Oh. And that's just happened since I started using the bulldozer.
It's playable. Yeah. Like when you're actively moving voxel.
Oh.
Like 55 right now, 58, 55.
So I might have to stop using the bulldozer then.
I mean, it's okay with me.
It's a pity because the bulldozer is such an effective tool for getting rid of a lot of this top layer.
Might have to be like post or pre-stream.
Yeah.
Or before we get anyone in.
Yeah. It is the biggest consistent voxel editor. There you go. I see some frame drops just at the end there 39. As I'm creating the little pile when I push it off the end.
Yeah.
Alright.
From 60 to 24.
Let me just park this out of the way then, because that's clearly not a nice way to do things.
Whoop. Little lock tap.
Also, the clanking of the tracks does get a bit much.
Squeaky, squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah.
I'd say use less oil next time. It doesn't need to be squeaky clean.
No other way. Switch to nukes. Yeah.
I mean, tempting. I like nukes. Oh! Sorry, my player. I could not brake that fast. It's a good thing there are no ragdoll mechanics. Well,
he's on nothing.
Split. Oh dear. All that hard work that Pet Player is putting in to make the ramp smooth. First thing Splitsy does when he gets in the loader.
I was trying not to do it and I failed.
Huh? No, I can't. Okay.
True, I am carrying a bunch of nukes on me at all times.
Oh no! I am broken. What is broken? My OEM wear plates.
Oh, not low enough. Yeah, the nukes in Hydroneer are very disappointing.
Yeah.
Really is no other way to describe them other than disappointing. They just... You work all this time to manage to get hold of them, and then they're like... Poof.
I did play a lot of Hydroneer, I mean, and there's something lacking in the mid-game, I want to say.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've experienced it, but Early game is a grind, mid game non-existent, end game you just have too much of everything.
Yeah. It's like it's got some fun to it, but it is missing some things.
Also, pet player, do you want this loader back? I'd happily switch to that smaller one. And seeing how there's another one. Splits, do you need some help?
There's probably not room for help, so I can just.
Sure, there is.
No. Where I'm doing this, there's probably not. That's why I'm dumping in the dirt off the edge.
Oh yeah, use a big loader. Spike makes a valid point.
I guess I could do. Yeah, if I'm not putting it in the trucks, yeah.
But yeah. Here you go, Pap.
Alright, I'm gonna park this back over in the spot.
You want to switch?
Oh, you want to take this one? Alright.
Yeah, I'll take over.
You don't dare to operate the big excavator that's over there that's basically never been used? That's why it's the only clean vehicle around here?
It's a museum piece. And I'm comfortable using a small one. It's been my bread and butter for a while.
Mm. I love how you guys join in with this. It makes this so much more fun, this game. Alright, gigantic blue truck. Let's go.
Ooh, wait a minute, I have an idea.
This might be too big to work in the area that I was working. We will soon find out.
Out of curiosity, can you angle steel mesh?
No, I don't think so. I think it's like all the other building pieces, you can't actually angle them.
Aw, the poor Tonka truck.
Just sitting there idle.
Yeah.
Well, we could go, I mean, the loading point does still work for the Tonka truck. So we could go back to everyone on loaders and just filling it up. But I think I'd have to buy more loaders.
I mean, if we use the Tonka trucks, we can actually use the bigger loaders, can't we?
Sort of yes, sort of no, because I don't think we can... I don't think a big loader working in the same space, like especially with the size of this mine, in the same space as these ones would really work, and I can't afford another big Tonka truck. So we're kind of just in a bit of a bind until the factory's finished. That's why I didn't want people using it, because it kind of, it messes with the flow and means that there's more people waiting around with nothing to do. And the one person on the big loader is busy and everyone else isn't, which kind of sucks for everyone else.
Hey, Splits?
Yeah.
I have a stupid idea that might just work.
What's that?
What if I grab the tunneler? And then you help me
And
move that dirt.
What? Oh,
Like,
you want
apparently
to...
you're spending a lot of time moving in between to get rid of the dirt. Oh, sorry, apologies. Anyway.
I don't understand what you mean. Were you going to tunnel this top surface?
Yeah.
I think...
If there is a truck, like, behind...
I wonder if... I wonder if we could,
And also, I was really up-talking the tunneler. I do want to show.
I know you do. I'm just trying to think of a way that we could maybe... Actually, Shadow, do you want to... You could get the other big loader and start approaching this from the other end? Over near where the excavator is? So I'm carving around from this side of the arc, you're carving around from the other side of the arc.
Oh, dear,
I'm not sure where you can dump...
traffic there.
I'm not sure where you can dump it, though. That's the only problem I'm seeing.
Yeah. I still want to say that the tunneler might actually be effective here, because it does make relatively flat surfaces.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to do now is broaden the art, like the circle of the ramp that goes down.
Yeah.
And also increase the size of this parking area. Because we've done lots of digging, but I've not really done any building up, really. So I thought this would be a bit different. Oh yeah, Shadow, we could park the Tonka underneath it in its parking spot, and you just dump into it.
Yeah, actually, and that would allow us to make some extra cash as well.
So...
You grab Tonka, I'll grab loader?
Yep, I'll just move these ones out of the way first.
Also, I don't know what to think about this coloring. I want to say sour candy.
I want to say South Africa. So it's not quite the Aussie green and gold, but it's close. But South Africa also does the green and gold thing. I still wonder if the tunneler can sandworm around by leaving the back conveyor open and just going forward. I think it can.
I mean, I'm happy to try. Oh, splits. What is it with you parking that loader in the way?
Is it really in the way? I thought I was out of the... Oh, for you to get up there, yeah, sorry. Didn't think about that. I'll be back there shortly. I'm just dumping the Tonka truck and I'll park it soon. I was trying to be out of the way of the other guys and I put it right in your way as a result.
I'm so tempted to just steal your loader and use it instead.
Just because you hate the color.
No, it's not that I hate it, it just reminds me of sour candy, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Can you steer the digging direction of the tunneler? Yeah, you can.
That's it, I'm getting the tunneler. Too much tunneler talk.
Oh, what have you done, chat? Ah! Come on, truck, stop.
You do have a parking brake. You do realize that, right?
I think this hill's just a bit too steep. Alright. Home truck is parked.
Oh, it's very happy though. This tunnel is very happy to be alive again. I'll be there in 24 hours.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Ah. That player doesn't have any wheels.
Hover truck.
That's something I've not seen before.
You could be able to go past Sniper. Hopefully. I'm trying to stick to the left. Ah.
Thanks to the bouncer. Thank you for the prep sub. How's the mining biz going? It's going pretty well. These guys are doing a great job with this open pit here. Especially managing to figure out hover loader technology.
Yeah. Less friction. Or driftiness, I'd imagine, though.
Imagine some of the hills would be fun. And by fun, I mean terrifying.
Okay, now for the controls. What was this again?
Yeah, the excavator should be moved at some point. It's not particularly urgent.
I feel like a granny on the road. I should not be here.
You are a granny on the road in that thing.
I'm so lost. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Pretty well Sniper also doesn't have any wheels.
Yeah. Is there just like a maximum number of wheels that can be rendered and we brought too many things into play?
Wait, can you just remove the wheels? Hang on.
Well, because you can change the wheels. Like, I think you can put chain tires on.
There we go.
Yep. It's this, isn't it? Remove them and put them back and then they don't come back. Oh dear. Why do I see that's going to be a thing now? Oh, wrong way.
I do have one slight problem with the tunneler.
Yeah?
Everywhere I'm gonna dig, I am going to leave a mess unless there's somebody behind me capable of emptying me out.
You need me to go find a truck, don't you?
If you could, yes, that would be very preferable.
Alright. Do you want me to get the tunneler truck?
No, it's quite a bad truck.
It's a terrible truck.
Let's see, controls, this one. And then, no. It's been a while since I last used this.
Yeah, you were so confident with it. I'm interested to see how poorly this goes. Ah, it's okay. I'll follow Shadow for a bit and then maybe get one of you guys to take over. But I think one of the regular truck drivers might need to take over because the loaders aren't keeping up right now. We've got 3 hover trucks waiting and no one delivering.
Okay, I need my track back.
Yeah, it's weird without the wheels. Funny for a little bit and then just gets weird.
Do we trust each other with this?
Nope, because you're already missing. Also,
I don't
frame
have
drops?
much control over where I'm not getting any frame drops.
Oh no, I'm just getting jittering.
No?
I think I need a bigger truck.
Yeah, I think so too. Or just have a loader behind me with the scoop. No, it's like a little poop scooper. Well, Sassing, the problem with me reversing to fill the Tonka is my speed. Or rather, lack thereof.
Yeah. Arctic DX20E. Let's sell it off. Sell off the original too? Yeah. Been a while, but I think it's time. Wow. They sold for 126k each. Mining is the game, so you don't automate the mining. Yeah. It is the whole game. So if you automate it away, you basically have an idle game and you have completely lost my interest at that point.
I would love to see a way to set up a logistic worker that would basically drive a truck and wait until it's full to deposit it somewhere and then drive back. Like that part of the game I would love to see automated.
Yeah, for single player that would be ideal.
Yeah, exactly. Or people who are in a group who just want to mine, so you can technically have your
everyone on loaders.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. I think that would also be good. Let's do some horrible paint job.
Oh, that yellow, that blue? You sure?
Yeah, I want to get rid of the yellow.
Oh, okay.
Just working out where it actually went. There we go.
Oh, for a moment I thought there was a giant lizard in a Tonka with the way the dirt looks right now.
Yeah, it's minty fresh. Almost. I love watching people slowly put their wheels back on. Shadow, I'll reverse up to you if you want.
Yeah, I'm just currently finding the angle I need to be at. I know. See, this gets bouncy as well.
Yeah, you need to go forward and then I can reverse to you. Oh, right, you're drilling. You're finding your drilling angle, I see.
Yeah, I think I found it. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, right, terraforming locked. I was like, why did it break? And now I'm stuck. Here, come on. Hello? Game?
Do you need to turn the drill on and off again? Off and on again?
Game, don't do this to me now, please. Ah, there we go. Incoming cubes.
I mean, I'll give you this much. It fills up these little ones pretty quickly.
Yeah. And this is just with a little bit of dirt.
Yeah.
Like a little layer. Although I feel
Right,
like
I'm
I am
full.
spilling. Yep.
If one of you other
Oh,
guys
really?
in the trucks wants to wait behind Shadow and take a load from there as well, feel free. Probably need to queue up there too. So I think she's going to keep us pretty busy.
I have that effect on people, yes. And that wording might have been better, a little bit different.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. We are all very mature people here. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Yeah, hang on. Let me try to steer with you a little.
Oh. Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
the narrowness of the thing compared to the wheelbase of these trucks is a problem.
Yeah, I'll reverse back. I'll move back a little.
Yeah, you
I'll
might
take
need
little
to
chomps.
waggle the drill as you go along to make a wider cut.
Oh yeah, that's an idea as well. I feel watched. I feel very watched.
It's almost like there are right now 406 people watching you, Shadow.
Oh yeah, no, those are fine. It's the ones in game that are the problem. That's peer pressure.
Is Silent Phoenix okay down there? Did I miss something? Ah, need a new turbo. Gotcha. That would explain why you're sitting still.
I went down a little bit too much here.
There you go. There is no bigger tunneler yet, no. But it does appear that there are a few limitations to the tunneler.
Yeah. Currently I am stuck in the ground. Well, not stuck in the ground, but I
Whoa.
cannot get up this little lip here. There we go.
Loader's doing a jiggle dance.
That should do it. Oh, wait, it would have helped if I went into high gear. Whoa!
I don't know if the high quality parts do anything other than durability. I just put them in there because I'm like, well, it's only a few $100. Whoa! Oh, Silent Phoenix was almost up, and then 30 Mile got in the way. Oh, it's trying to knock him forward, I see. Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'm just gonna nibble at this initial bit, Kanita. Please do feel free to help out the others. I'll call out when I need a little bit more assistance, because right now I can dump directly into the Tonka.
Yep, and I'm just waiting to get filled up here. Suppose I can go because there are enough trucks waiting. Definitely need a more interesting drive for the trucks.
the drill usually helps.
You were thinking TBM, were you, Zach? Yeah, I wonder if they would give us TBMs.
TBM?
Tunnel boring machine. Typically big circular things like what made the channel tunnel. That's probably the most famous image around those things.
I see what you're doing, pretty mal, and I'm all for it. Let's see.
Does it work?
It does. I approve.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting. But I'm not sure if having a loader behind a tunneler is the best of ideas.
In terms of efficiency.
Yeah, like, I feel like a dog that has a plastic bag to the, well, backside of it.
I think the bagger style of miner, which is those big rotary miners, I think that's what it is, if I'm remembering correctly. I think those are planned.
Yeah, I think this is better done with a truck, so I think I'm ready to get a truck aid.
Yep. Yeah, because then the loaders can be used. Because using a loader to offload that kind of means the truckers don't have as much to do.
Yeah, and also a loader does not have the capacity, because I do feel like most of the birds went past.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, it is only dirt. But...
yeah, but unless we use the dozer, we can't. Oh, poke. Well, this is parking here now. I can park wherever I like. Especially if I've made a giant mess of the place. Alright. Those is out of the way. There were a few too many vehicles up there. So Shadow, do you have someone trucking in behind you?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
Although I'm currently nipping at the initial bit.
Alright.
Still.
Okay. I'll just go back to my loader work then for trying to expand the mine.
Should I just let you know whenever I need a truckie?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That works. Probably best. I will actually, I think, be right back. As I just need to take a quick bio break, and this is not a bad view of everyone doing things. I'll be right back. I am back.
Welcome back.
Yes, all eyes on Shadow when she's not obscured by a floating capac. Yeah, the making of money through the manual smelters is a bit of a pain. What the guys are currently doing right now is making it so that we've got plenty of stuff that I can put into those manual smelters. Let's get some HUD back. After the stream and just leave the game running for a bit to have it all processed so that I have money for next time. Because next time we might be able to get the new factory properly up and running, which should hopefully also then get us enough money to bring everyone up into these big loaders and the big Tonka trucks, which is what I'd love to do. Because then we'll see the mine expanding to a point where we'll break the save.
Yay!
I'm curious at what point that's going to happen. I know some of the guys who are here helping out have, with their own saves, done a lot more than we've done here, but it does seem like what we've done here is maybe more intensive in some ways and creating problems because of the multiplayer things.
It seems like I'm turning into a dirt whisperer rather than collector.
Yeah, how are you feeling about the efficiency of that thing now?
I mean, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good if it was just wide enough for the bigger truck.
Yeah.
The fact that it's
But that
not...
is probably because of improper use.
Well, no, it's because if you're going to keep moving forward, which is what you'd want to do, you need it to be able to actually, you know, carve a path wide enough for the truck.
Yeah, but like you said, I can wiggle. I can wiggle the head.
Yeah.
Like, this does shine when you, well, surprise, surprise, you use it to make a tunnel and then do 2 trips. And, yeah, it just needs a little bit of getting used to.
It's very, very good for creating a very nice surface, because it's slow. And it's very controlled.
Mm-hmm. A bit bouncy, but that's with every vehicle.
Yeah. You want a betting pool on when the save breaks? Probably when we get a bagger.
Probably when that factory activates.
Possibly. I'm gonna get the roller, smooth this out a little bit so that I'm not bouncing around quite so much.
Okay, it's getting a good amount of dirt.
Yeah, it was less than a quarter full when I looked at it before. You just gotta make sure you spread the load around the whole bed of the truck.
I'll try my best.
Made a bit of a meal of this. Just kind of typical. I'm well aware the bagger is a bucket wheel excavator, Zach. That's why I keep bringing it up.
Oh.
That was exactly what I knew it was. And it's actually a thing that is planned, like that style of excavator is planned to be added to this. Again, why I bring it up, because it's actually planned rather than a tunnel bore, which isn't.
I mean, in a way we kinda have the tunnel bore, just not in
just not a very
huge
efficient
size.
Yeah. Also, tunnel boring machines aren't really for mining.
Not with that attitude.
Thing is, if they're planning on adding a bucket wheel excavator and the bulldozer is enough to cause you guys to have performance issues, they're going to need to improve the performance of their voxels a lot.
And especially with 16 players, I can imagine that already being an issue. Because I'm personally running into a few problems.
Yeah. And it's not like my PC is low end, or that my bandwidth is.
I've got a very high end as well. So, and I don't know if it's connectivity because my controls aren't lagged. It's frame rates lag.
Yeah, I think it's all the more voxel edits, the more voxel edits in a particular period of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, for bucket wheels, they need a lot of optimization work to be done.
Ah! Okay, fine, I'm mining here now. Nom 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 nom.
Am I now racing Shadow? Is that what I'm doing?
Are you racing me? Because you're probably gonna win.
I don't know that I am. I think you've made more progress than I have. Because I keep making a mess.
I keep getting stuck on this little lip here.
You could put more concrete down so that it's smoother.
Yeah, I suppose I can make a ramp. Also, I feel like I have a little bit of help seeing what Simon Phoenix is doing. So it's not entirely fair competition.
Ah. I mean, I'm also using a larger vehicle, so...
Yeah, but mine... Wait, was this one more expensive?
Don't think so.
This one was $500,000.
Yeah, this one's a fair bit more than that.
Yeah.
It's 1.5 or something? To be fair. Is the tunneler meant to go on top of concrete and conveyor belts, or is that just the only practical way to use it?
I think, like, the way I've been using it is digging straight into a mountain and having a truck on the back of it. However, how I have seen it get used is a conveyor to the side of it, so it can turn, dump the contents, continue digging, turn, and kind of do it that way.
See, I was imagining you just make a long, straight conveyor line and just consistently drop onto it, and as you need more conveyor, you just add more.
Yeah.
But then you need to be dug down a layer beneath yourself, which doesn't really... Oh no, because it could be at the height that you're driving at. So yeah, you could do that. You just follow behind yourself with a conveyor line. Perfectly flat, level tunnels.
I do have to say, I do prefer the tunneler over the loader.
Is that because it's more control?
I'd say more throughput. Like, once you actually get it going in a way where it can basically mine most of the time, it can carry so much more.
There. I'm trying to bury the tree. I wasn't, but now I might be.
Huh. Oh, I think I see what's happening. I think Silent Phoenix is trying to race me. That might be what's happening.
Morty,
Also,
if you're seeing a slideshow in Twitch, you need to restart Twitch. It is a ongoing issue with Twitch that I've seen reported by numerous other Twitch people on the partner Discords, both North American and Asia Pacific, so everywhere in the world. Twitch has broken something. They don't seem to know what, because it doesn't seem to be getting fixed. Yeah.
Huh.
I think the only fix you've got as an option is just do a refresh. But yeah, it's something I'm hearing. I've been reading a lot about lately with people running into problems with it. Smooth out these bumps. Ah, good, that did fix it. Excellent. Yeah, I wish I had something more useful and long-term to offer, but that's about it.
Did you know that you can use the F5 button to reload your browser?
Yes.
Some people might not have.
How did 30 Mile end up over there? 30 Mile, are you in a... Oh, the Tonka is almost full. Alright, drop that load, Shadow, and I'll drive the Tonka off.
There you go.
Oh, you got out of your loader and got ejected. Yeah, that happens.
I should probably get a new load if I want to be efficient. Oh.
How full is the old factory? Well, it should be processing fast enough.
Not with the Tonka coming in.
When the Tonka was getting filled by everyone on loaders, like when we had 6 people on loaders filling the Tonka, we were exceeding the rate of the old factory, but I'm not sure we are today.
Is that a challenge?
It took you a while to fill the Tonka truck.
It took me a while to get here.
Also true. I'll go check the factory and see if it is filling up. See if people need to start dumping on the right or the left. I don't think they do.
And also, the mining has been going pretty good, from what I can see.
Oh yeah, we're at like... With the Tonka load, we got up to maybe 25%, but they're all empty now. So it'll be empty soon. Could start queuing up a whole bunch of stuff on the smelters, but that's really boring and I don't want to. Still using the medium Tonka because the big Tonka won't fit under Capac's bridge. Also, expensive.
Yeah, I was looking at the money, like, I don't think that's in the cards right now.
It's quitters talk.
Okay, you know what? Is there still a truck that's unused that I can borrow?
Yeah, the blue one? The one that I painted earlier? Because you were,
I might have
going to tell
two of them.
Oh, you're gonna like load the truck, drive the truck, dump it in the. Yeah, that might actually like they may be they may well be quicker than reversing your excavator every time.
Oh, it most certainly is. Whoa, very choppy. And should I continue dumping into the Tonka?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense, because then you don't have to drive that truck out through everyone. I love the smoothing terrain. Hand animation reminds me of my dad fighting the moles. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Up until very recently, I had not thought about moles at all, but because they keep showing up in the kids' books that I read Toby, that are clearly from the UK or at least Europe.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of moles in the Netherlands.
We don't have moles.
You want some? We got plenty.
Have another creature that creates a snake hole? No, thank you. Although, moles would probably make a decent hole for blue tongues, and blue tongues chase away the snakes, so... Yeah, if moles eat snakes, there might be a reason why moles don't exist in Australia.
Oh no.
Does make me wonder if that niche never got filled by the marsupials because it just couldn't be. Now venomous snakes were just a bit too mean.
Oh, right. Been a while since I drove a truck.
Yeah, most of your time playing here has been building a factory.
Yeah, and I'm usually the one attacking the terrain with whichever vehicle I can find, really. Or a pickaxe. Or shovel.
I'm gonna see if I can make this slope a bit smoother than the previous run. Yeah, the terraforming being locked is going to be more impactful for you than anyone else.
Yeah, it happened just as I started mining, and it's like, wait, why did it stop? Oh, saving. I don't see the autosave warning, by the way.
I do.
That's good for you.
What would an Australian mole be like? Probably be like a platypus, in that it's venomous,
Yeah, I was about to say, like, probably
But then it'd also be
venomous
like a wombat in that it's poop square poo.
and a butt of steel.
Yep. I need to try and get a screenshot of all you guys working.
Oh, there's just that final line of dirt and it's annoying me in this truck.
What do you mean?
There's like a little line of dirt on the edge of the truck. Like that just doesn't want to come out.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen that in the Lotus sometimes too. It's always been, I've noticed it in the past as well. It's not just today thing. Honey badger crossed with a mongoose? Yeah. Except a honey badger that's actually venomous. Because if it's Australian, it's gotta be venomous.
Thank you, Silent Phoenix. I've got an army helping me, apparently.
Oh, everyone's doing
Yeah.
stuff over there now.
I mean,
Is anyone
no.
filling up the trucks over here then? So you can't forget the truckers. Better to fill up the truckers than to fill up the Tonka.
No, I think they're still collecting the dirt and giving it to the truckers.
Ah, okay. Can you turn on elevation markers in this game? I think there's some sort of way to use the GPS. I've never really understood it. People have tried to explain it to me.
Oh, actually, GPS. Do you mind if I buy one for the tunneler?
No, not at all.
Ooh, I was missing something.
We do have a mole-like creature? Oh, it's so tiny.
Oh.
Marsupial mole.
Oh. I can't see if it's like eyes on the side or
I think eyes there?
because
That's
it really
nose?
looks like the nose is a giant face.
Yeah.
But it does not
It is a
look
mole.
impressed. That is adorable. Yeah, I should not go to Australia. I'm gonna get myself killed. Ah, a cute spider bite gone.
It is certainly an interesting challenge trying to figure out how to talk to Toby about dangerous things like spiders so that I don't push him towards having a phobia of them, but also that he has a sensible respect of them. Respect for them.
Yeah.
Because my partner has a phobia of them. I don't, but...
Most of my family does. I'm just the odd one out. Like, being from the Netherlands, I never really had to learn about toxic spiders. Oh, venomous spiders. Dangerous, at least. And it's more like, people get the heebie-jeebies because of what they look like.
Yeah.
Which I can understand.
They are very alien.
I love the look of them. Aren't we all? And I really grew to love spiders when I saw the jumping spiders. Like their cute little eyes.
Well, they do look like a cartoon version of a spider.
Yeah. It really reminded me of Lucas, the animated spider.
Wasn't that what it's made, like, intended to be? Isn't Lucas meant to be a jumping spider?
You know, now that you mention it, yeah, I don't know why I never realized that. But yeah, ever since I saw the jumping spider, I was like, those guys are actually kind of cute. And so I started seeing the cuteness of the other spiders as well. Because they all have cute eyes. But then again, I think most scary things are cute, so...
It is,
Bats, for example. Like, if you're afraid of bats, look up bat eating your grape. It's absolutely adorable.
It's a lot easier to not see spiders as cute when you've met the kinds that will happily rear up on their 4 back legs and show their deadly fangs to you.
Yeah.
Because the funnel web, which is the most deadly one, is the... also postures quite aggressively.
Oh. Your mic went very weird there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But yeah, it postures really aggressively and it's like, back off.
Am I stuck? Why am I unable to mine?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I am. Okay.
Let's go down a little bit lower this time. The various types of spiders that people call daddy longlegs, you don't really have to worry about. They do have venom, most of them, but they're also... their fangs are so small that the vast majority of them are going to be unable to pierce human skin. So they can't actually deliver any venom to you. And it's an old wives' tale that they have a worse venom than other spiders. That all came about because some of them eat other spiders. And they're so light and small that they can climb onto another spider's web without that other spider sensing them, and then they can eat that spider.
Nom nom nom.
But they do have venom, but it's just not a problem for people. Because they cannot inject it. And I wouldn't want to get bitten by any spider, really. They all hurt. You never know which one you're going to have an allergic reaction to.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. Did I make Shadow hungry? Talking about spiders. Because you just
What?
started saying nom
No.
nom 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 nom.
As in the spider eating the upper spider. No,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
know.
no.
I know.
Explaining it to chat. Oh, I actually should check. That is a good reminder.
The subject matter move on from spiders. Sure. Why not? I feel like I'm making good progress on this new ramp. And this whole building a plateau up here is actually working out okay. Although I'm reaching a point where I'm going to be dumping pay dirt to make a plateau, which feels a bit wasteful. It'll be fine. Australia's most dangerous animal, a hungry capac. Yep.
I mean, humans are the most dangerous animal, to be
Oh
fair.
yeah, without question. Unpredictable.
Lives in pretty big groups.
Yeah, yeah.
Knows how to use tools. Can throw stuff.
We do operate in gigantic hives.
We just don't know how to use the hive mind. It's there, but we don't know how
No,
to
it's
use
just
it.
that our hive mind is dumber than our regular one. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if horses are responsible for more injuries to people than any other animal.
But
because of their size, and that's about it. And they're relatively common.
I do have to ask, is it because the horses themselves or because humans were stupid around horses?
No, it's just, it's a big animal that humans get close to. A lot.
Yeah.
So, like numbers-wise, if playing a numbers game, that's the animal that's going to do the most damage, right? The one that's big and we hang around a lot.
Yeah. Well, then you can kind of put cats on there as well. They might
They're not
not be
big.
big, but they do damage.
Yeah, but they don't do as much damage. Like a horse just has to get a bit surprised by something to cause bad damage to you.
Yeah, falling off of horses, standing behind horses, standing close to horses.
Because I mean, we've probably got more cows, but people don't hang around as close to them.
And cows do tend to be relatively gentle if you're chill around them. I've cuddled a cow before. Can highly recommend.
Cows, yes. Bulls, not so much.
Yeah, true.
The bull at my dad's place that decided to, well, took a few moments to decide that maybe the Land Cruiser that he was facing off against was a bit bigger than him.
Yeah. Something, too much muscle, too much testosterone for an animal to be comfortable around.
Oh, made of
Which
focaccias.
also describes an Australian animal, the kangaroo.
Kangaroos are cool.
I find them quite scary. They're cool to see, but I don't want to be around them.
Oh, I mean, you only have, like, as with most As with a rather large number of mammals. As long as you're not around them at the wrong time. Or around the,
Yeah.
the males when they're trying to get a mate, you're usually okay. Well, I should say mammals that aren't trying to hunt you and eat you.
There's not too many animals that do that, to be honest.
Like, you wouldn't want to be around a deer during mating season either.
Ugh. Or on the road. Just anytime.
Not quite sure where this all started. this branch of conversation. Yeah. But Shadow, I think I'm winning this race.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Oh, no, that's going to fall in the pit.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is use the large loader for the general excavation and then ramp down using the tunneler.
Yeah, I'm trying to skim off all the dirt, and then I can hopefully drop the pay dirt that's on the next bit down as I try and get down to the bottom of the pit into something that can actually process it.
Yeah.
I mean, mosquitoes are arguably the animal, depending if you say the mosquito is responsible for our death via malaria and the other diseases that they can carry.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But if we're talking mammal, it'd be horse, I would imagine. Mosquitoes are jerks.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to convince me. You know what I'm like
This
around
is
them.
going uphill, so I need to keep going.
Although, to be fair, I have gotten better at it. The being around mosquitoes thing.
See you, Zylo. Quite liking having an actual spill pile.
Or is this a good place for it?
No, that's a pretty good place for it.
Hi!
I mean, at the rate we're going, we probably need to have another... Like, we probably need to make it so the trucks can drive down into the pit soon.
Yeah.
Have a different drop-off point. Because the loaders are struggling with that hill. Better if the trucks went up and down the hill.
Oh, loader down. I repeat, loader down.
Loader up!
Loader up.
Saw that one.
Hang on, let me actually do a little bit of maintenance work. I need a quick break from the tunneler.
Oh, because you had the track noises. As well.
A little.
Kayita, back reversing with the bucket down doesn't seem to work like it does IRL, where you can use that to level out terrain. Yeah. At least in my hands, it's tended to make the surface worse, not better. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, where you drop the bucket so that that edge is on the ground and you just reverse and pull dirt with you that way to fill in the holes and smooth things out. I've not been able to get it to work. Man, I hope my voice doesn't stay like this for long.
It sounds normal.
It does?
Yeah.
Maybe it just sounds normal because it's been 4.5 hours of you've listened to now. It doesn't feel normal. It doesn't hurt, but it sounds like it hurts. To me?
Do you
Yes,
want me
I
to get
sound
out of the
hoarse.
way, Pat, or like what's the plan here? Because I can smooth this for you.
I mean, my voice sounds better than it did at the start of the stream. There's that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I've been trying to. I think it was almost entirely the massive dehydration. From minimal inputs over a couple of days. Pretty much the only thing
you
I had.
just sound congested, like said in game chat.
So the weird thing is I'm not. I'm so much less than I normally am.
I mean, you did expel some stuff, so that does make sense.
But yeah, had the joy of consuming predominantly hydrolite yesterday. Which was amusing every time Toby saw it and was like, Toby have some? Toby have some?
Oh.
I'm like, nah, bud.
Aww.
Now I got ginger snaps probably would have been an okay idea if I had them. Because ginger does have mild antiemetic properties. I didn't feel like I should be going to the shops like this though.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea.
It's not the kind of love you want to spread.
No, keep it to yourself. Sharing is caring, but not sharing is also caring.
I'm gonna have to fix that bit I stuffed up. This is going alright. It's been a while since we've been able to do the... Would I like some smoothing?
Yeah.
I've been doing it mostly with the shovel, so it's okay. But it's been a while since we've done the... me operating in the mine at the same time as everyone else. It's much more fun. Factory bit's interesting, but it's not the bit that I like. It's not my favorite bit about this game.
That's probably why we made a giant factory.
Yeah, make it once, be done.
Forget about it.
Yeah, because then we can start doing like weird things like making roads. I do like the idea of trying to get my head around exactly what some of the more efficient approaches are with creating an open cut that's traversable and that the trucks can easily be loaded in.
Yeah. Or maybe a loading dock design that has a bit of a buffer. Where it's a bit more mechanical, where loaders have a bigger area to drop into, that's a bit easier to reach, and then trucks just have to drive underneath a dirt ball.
Ah, that's been brought up a few times, and I've actively chosen not to do it.
Oh?
Because then there's zero interaction between the players.
Yeah, okay, fair.
But yeah, there's an active decision-making process that's gone on there that's been like, nope.
Okay.
It would be more efficient. I don't know that one bit. But it would also be sad to not see the trucks loading directly into, getting loaded directly into.
I'm sure it won't matter for the bigger trucks, but right now it just feels a bit... Oh.
Oh, fuel truck needs parts. Okie dokie. I'm on it.
Ah. Sorry. Hard support corp.
Wear plate. There you go. Truck's fixed.
Silent Phoenix, I'll be fine. Just... Oh. This is not helping. Per se. How did dirt in my bucket?
I think I might need to come over there and help.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go around the top. Just keep your bucket up. I'll come around.
Oh.
No, Silent Phoenix, that's the wrong way, mate. Can you pull out of there? No, you're making it worse. You are making it worse, Silent Phoenix. Pull out of there.
I am now vertical. This is fine.
Yep.
I almost had it. Just had to dig out a bit of dirt, but Ooh, I can dance.
Yes, you can. Oh, what am I stuck on?
Hey, to be fair, my situation wasn't this bad initially. I just had to do a little bit of digging and then my wheels would be on the ground and I'd be fine, but...
Come on. I thought this route would be smoother.
Ah.
At least I'm getting to knock down a bunch of trees.
Oh. Peeping hole.
Right.
Gaze upon the way down. Oh.
Bonk.
Hey.
Yeah, that worked.
Thank you. Well, mostly. I'm still bottomed out. Oh, wait, I have parking brake enabled. Never mind. I'm fine.
Yes, that would do it. Oh, Reggie! There we go. Finally. Reggie catches up. Hey, Neb. Welcome, Rose. Yes, it was a nice little pirouette. Shadow did that. Shadow, would you mind? It's probably going to be quicker for me to just drive off the edge here.
What are you gonna do?
Just, if once Sniper's done what they're doing with the fuel truck, if you drive forward, I'm going to drive forward here as well. And I'm just going to drive down into that hole. So I think it'll be quicker.
Yeah, that's what I thought initially as well. Oh. Ah.
See? Perfect.
Really? Splits?
What?
My beautiful tunnel.
Oh, there was a tunnel there.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was tunneled.
I see how it is.
Sorry.
Throwing dirt in the face of the competition.
Sorry.
Or sorry, the co-opetition.
Oopsie daisy. Oh no! Oh no!
Well done, well done.
Well, that just earned me the Muppet tag, but I can't give it to myself. Oof. Not ideal. So, calling people a Muppet when they mess up is relatively common in Australia. I'm wondering where else in the world it is?
I mean, this is from the... I think from Scandinavia?
It's in the UK as well. Yep.
Huh?
So it could be either Australians or people from the UK that have encouraged it to be in this game.
Oh, the Tonka is
Is it full?
overfull?
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to drive it, or
Yeah, sure.
you trust me? After what happened?
Fine. I'll offload this and I'll come grab it.
Oh, okay. And would it be possible to park these loaders elsewhere?
Yeah, you can move them if you want.
Yeah. I can't really reverse enough to deposit a Oh, sorry, pet player. Okay.
Whee. That's only mildly overloaded. I love that we've made about 100 and something grand out of dirt.
So those children were up to something when they were digging up some ground? Or digging sand at the beach?
I've still got to fix that bit of the path as well. Yeah, you're probably going to end up filling up the Tonka pretty quickly now. Yeah. This hill is too steep for the Tonka to stop on easily.
Beep, beep, beep. Also, level up.
Hooray! Isn't there only one more level? Caps
Maybe
at 60, doesn't it? Oh, that's not the way to go around. Alright, so how do we get trucks down to the bottom of this so that the loaders can fill them up?
I think what we're gonna need to do is have the loop that they have right now, dedicate that to the trucks, and then excavate more of the area that's there.
The heck, someone's hand mined a... No, this isn't hand mined, this is loader mined.
Oh yeah, Pretty Mal has been going at that ore for a while.
Yep, and has broken through.
Yeah.
And is now a little bit stuck. I don't know that that helps our situation though.
Is this a prison break?
Looks it. I mean, it eventually helps it. I'm just trying to think about how it helps it in the short term. Because what we have up the top is like a clear separation of where the excavation is happening and where the trucks are getting loaded. And that helps us a lot in terms of the interaction between the two. Is this still cleaning up my mess, Pat Black? I think it is. I should probably help.
Leaving Pet Player to deal with your mess. Oh.
Might have slightly forgotten about it.
Right.
Yeah, we almost need to have, like, the way I keep designing these ramps is like it's on the outside of the mine, which doesn't work so well for it being the ramp for the trucks because it limits how far we can excavate with the loaders. So what we almost need is to try and figure out a way to have a ramp that, I do like that's been dug through because with a bit of dynamite, that's all going to come down. But it does make me wonder. Yeah, current ramp for trucks sort of works, but we don't really have any room for the loaders to actually operate around trucks using the current ramp. Oh.
Charlie!
Yep. Charlie doing a bit of ear flap. Because then, like, there's no... If the trucks were down here, they'd be parked blocking here, and then there's no actual room for the loaders to work. So what we sort of need to do, I think, is come up with a roadway for the trucks to go down. Such that they can be down here and then the loaders can be kind of digging whatever makes sense and have paths. The loaders have their own paths up the other side, maybe? What's the overall goal? Speed? Interest? I don't think I have an overall goal.
Fun.
Yeah.
And probably get an even bigger bucket and justify its use.
And also, hopefully getting to a point where... Charlie! Come here, girl. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Goal equals diggity hole. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if we just need this pit to be bigger before it really works to move the trucks down here. And kind of going with where the tunnel is, if it was twice as wide, you could have the trucks line up along there and then have the loading bay on the right-hand side of it, looking at the direction I'm looking. And then we can dig out anyway that way.
A wider tunnel?
Correct.
Hey, Splits, would you like to help out?
Oh dear.
I mean, if it's tunneling we have to do, the machine is right here.
I don't...
It's okay to say no.
I don't
Not that I'll listen.
I think I'll probably end up in everyone's way. Is my concern with that.
With the tunneler, you mean?
Yeah. But I think...
Wow, pretty mal, wow.
That's a bit rude. But I think that with the truck I'll be in the way of the loaders.
Yeah, probably.
Unless we started at the other end.
Yeah. Although, isn't it raised up? Well, I mean, we need to
we'd fix
change that anyway.
Yeah, and then we can get the perfectly level two-step thing and... Because, yeah, you could probably level this out a bit. And can drive the truck up and out and then reverse back and... Yeah, it could be doable. Would be.
Speed! I'm going 7 kilometers per hour. Look at me go!
I think one of the things that does need to be kept in mind as we dig this is to try and make sure we're skimming off the top layers of things first, not going too deep too quick. As soon as we do that, then we have to use nukes to clear the top off. Whereas if we do what I've been doing, where I've been clearing off all this dirt at the top first, we can then skim down layers and kind of start carving in paths as we go. Like, the tunnel looks cool, but it's going to create some interesting problems when it all collapses.
More chaos equals more fun.
Can do, yeah.
Oh, 80 kilometers per hour.
Also, I think one of the things need to encourage for next week is that everyone on loaders stays in their loader and keeps loading up the trucks, so the trucks aren't sitting there waiting as long, because I think Pat Player's been pretty busy trying to fix up the mess that I made of this, and so the trucks have been queuing up there for quite a while. And so I think it's better if the people in the trucks hop out and help smooth the mine rather than the other way around. Just so that people aren't sitting there twiddling their thumbs quite as much. But yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up here for the week. We will come back to some more Out of Ore next week in the same time. And hopefully be able to get this new mine a bit more progressed and the factory actually started, because maybe by then we'll have the money to. Yeah. I will be back on Sunday with some more Space Engineers with Shaq. Shadow, are you doing any streams coming up, or still kind of on hold?
I've been hoping to do some this week, but it might be a little bit too late. But I'm planning some things.
Okay.
Just we'll have to see.
Yep.
Nothing planned.
Cool.
Might be spontaneous.
And Capac and I will be back on Monday with some more of Icarus. But no, Capac will not be joining the next Out of Orb. This is not a time slot that works for Capac. Also, Survival Impossible will return next week. I was sick, so could not record or edit it. But yeah, there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. We will see you then. Us, them, you, I. Bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good